Good morning, everyone. We are not hearing. Do we hear anything in the hall? No? Are we? Do we have sound in the hall? No, right? Are you hearing something? No, that is not good. Let's see if we.
Hello, hello.
All right, good morning, everyone. We are getting ready for the kid-size game for third place. We have the Nubots from Australia playing in red. They have their robots ready on the field. All right, one more time. So we have the Nubots here in red. And they're playing against Barlang from Indonesia. We're just not that loud as yesterday, right? I think that's fine. We don't have that many visitors yet, but it is going to be an exciting game. So Barlang actually were the ones who were placed third last year, and they are this year contested by the Nubots from Australia. So we have both teams walking in from the sidelines, and they have to position themselves completely autonomously. And it looks like everyone, almost everyone, is actually starting to position. It's just number 2 from Nubots who still seems a bit tired this morning, and still hangs out at the sideline, not interested in participating in the game yet. But we have all the Barlang robots beautifully positioned. And then the Nubot robot is the one who is going to take the kickoff. He could have been positioned a little bit better, but now the robot is walking in to take the kickoff and attempts to get past the blue one and fails. And now they have both crashed into each other, so the robot handlers actually get involved and untangle the robots. The referees are here correcting that they're not allowed to place the robot standing upright. They have to stand up on their own. So now that's the chance for number 5 from Barlang. Actually attempting to shoot past. Oh, and making a really long shot here, almost into the goal. It is in the goal area, so really good chance right now. Number 2 from Nubot still not interested in playing. And the other one, I think it's number 4, is actually having trouble standing up. But at least in the trouble standing up, taking down number 5. Not quite fair, but the robots do not know if the other robots are around, if they are laying down. It was absolutely unintentional. Oh, and it looks like the robot from Nubots has huge trouble walking here, just falling down immediately again. So again, the chance for number 5, blue number 5, also having trouble walking, it looks like, but a little bit stronger here than the red team. Looks like number 2 is trying to get involved, being put back to the sideline here. And number 5 is up again. Number 5 is making an attempt, entering the goal area. Now it's just a shot that's missing. And a good positioning. Let's see if that is good enough. And that is the first goal. That is a 1-0 for Team Barlang from Indonesia. Now the robots have to get back into their own half. This is all played completely autonomously. The team members, the human team members you see at the side here, they do not control the robots at all. They do not get involved. The robots need to walk on their own, need to position themselves on their own. Oh, the red one actually decided that he is done playing as well, leaving the field. But number 2 now actually gets him. And we see the blue robot is also making the way back. Red 1 wants to go back in as well. So it is a kickoff, obviously, for the Nubots because the goal was just scored against them. You see the blue robots positioning themselves. And the game is on again. Now the Nubots have the chance. They have the first right to kick the ball here. And they are going strong. It looks like this robot is much stronger in walking as well. But that was right in front of number 4's feet. So now blue number 4 actually has a chance to get the ball. Oh, but that is quite beautifully played next to the robot number 4 here. But now number 4 is faster and getting up. So it's just a chance for number 4 now to get the ball away again. But the robots are really close together. So let's see if they actually manage one of them to gain control over the ball. Oh, and it looks like the red robot has trouble walking, but the other robot has clear trouble shooting. Just falling over the ball while they're trying to shoot. So now they're both standing with their back to the ball. That's going to be challenging for them to find the ball again. Looks like red number 2 has seen it. And the other one has seen it as well. And the blue one seems to be faster in approaching. No, the blue robot seems to be confused. Both robots seem to be confused. Just mingling around there with their backs to the ball, trying to find it again. Oh, Nubots might be facing the ball again. Are they able to position themselves to actually kick? That would be a good chance for the Nubots robot, but it's falling down again. So this is a chance for blue number 4 now to get involved and maybe kick the ball out of the dangerous area here. It looks like it has seen the ball. So now it just needs to shoot it faster than the Nubots robot. And it looks like it's actually able to do that. And that was a really long kick. So the ball is back in the half of the Nubots playing in red. So they have a robot here that is facing the ball, looking at the ball, maybe playing as a goalkeeper, but surely doesn't seem to get involved with the ball quite yet. So there is the blue robot number 3 now running as fast as it can towards the ball. The other robot has clear trouble getting up, the red one. It's not making it back up on its own again. Number 3 from the team blue is approaching the ball. Now it needs to position itself. It is doing it. It needs to be facing the goal to shoot in the goal. So it needs to turn a little bit more to actually make it. Let's see if it's figuring it out. And it also needs to shoot it past the red robot. That looks like a quite good position right now. Oh, now that might be too far. Let's see. Yeah, that is right a pass towards the red robot. So that was just a lucky positioning from the red robot there. Now it seems like it's actually getting involved. So now it's a chance for the Nubots to clear the ball. They are walking towards the center line quite strongly actually. And it seems like when they are walking, they are actually faster than the blue robots, because the blue robots now seem to have trouble catching up. But there is still number 5, and now the robot has fallen down again. We've seen before that they have trouble getting up. So now it is a chance for number 5 to actually clear the ball and bring it back. But there are other robots from its own team blocking the way right now. So let's see what's happening. The robot is attempting to shoot. Oh, very nice long shot, but not quite there yet. So they have to follow up. And the red one from Nubots is walking in. If it is seeing the ball, maybe it can do something, but it looks like now number 5 is really much faster. It's seeing the ball. There's no one in the way anymore. So that is the chance. That is the chance. It just needs to position itself a little bit better than it did before. It looks like it's trying to position itself. It looks much better. Oh, but there's another one coming. Let's see if they have good enough team communication now to not get involved with each other. And it looks like number 5 is actually confused. It is dribbling the ball away from the goal again towards the other player. What's going on? Oh, that's not good. Nubots number 1, the red number 1, has trouble falling down again and again. And number 2 doesn't seem to see the ball. So now blue number 5 is turned entirely around. So it looks like number 3 is now getting involved. So 2 blue robots now fighting for the ball, trying to see who's actually positioned correctly. And now they're leaning towards each other, the ball in between them. Oh, but it seems like the wrong robot has actually gotten control of the ball again, falling down. Seems like red 1 is giving up entirely now, just laying down on the field being put back into service. So you see here hectic humans trying to service that robot. And it's still two blue robots here fighting for the ball. One is positioned correctly and wants to actually shoot into the Nubot's goal. The other one is trying to help out the Nubots here. And now they're completely stuck. Their arms have gotten stuck together. So now they are detangled manually, and they have to be put on the ground. They have to be laying down when they are detangled by the robot handlers. So now the referee has cleared the situation. It looks like number 2 still entirely confused, but also not really trying to search for the ball. It's right behind it. Just needs to turn around, but it doesn't really want to make an effort this morning here. And the two blue robots still fighting for the ball. It looks like number 5 is a little bit stronger, still playing into the wrong direction, or at least being totally confused on where it is playing. But the other robot is always falling down and is trying to get back the control. But it looks like number 5 is making another attempt to turn around. Just now it will get stuck in the red robot, it seems. Nope, it actually made it past it. So now it is positioned really well again. It could be another kick. There will be a good position to kick. But now the other robot is coming and is actually destabilizing. Number 5 still standing strong. Oh, and then it's taken down the other robot with it. But that's a chance for number 5 now. It's completely on its own. It could do a kick. It's dribbling towards the right direction. But it still seems to be confused on where, no, that is not the right way to turn. Oh, nope, and the ball is out. So now Team Red is actually a kick here from the middle line. So this is a good chance now. It is very close to the robot number 2 from Nubot standing right there. It does have a chance now to kick the ball, but it looks like the Barlung robot is faster. The blue one is faster here in getting towards the ball. Not respecting the ball on the sideline here. Just entirely running out now, it seems. It is walking outside the field now, looking still very confused. And now the referee's actually given the signal for the ball to be in play again. But it looks like number 5 is now about to leave the field. But also what's happening to the red one here? It is walking right into the goal. So now the confused robot, blue number 5, has been taken out before it's completely leaving the field. And also the red robot is taken out because it was walking inside the goal and leaving the field there. So now it is a chance for a robot that might be seeing the ball and is oriented better from the blue team. But it needs to get the ball back into the field first, and it looks like it's about to, kick the ball out one more time. But that's lucky now. It is a half-time break. So now you see the teams actually hectically getting their robots from the field. In the half-time break, they are actually allowed to service their robots entirely. They can do hardware and software changes. You'll see that they are maybe replacing screws. They're definitely replacing batteries to make sure there is enough battery power for the second half. You might also see that they are cooling down motors, for example. It is quite hot in here. That is difficult conditions for the robots to actually play in. So watching here the Nubots from Australia replacing batteries. I wonder if they're also trying to make software changes here or not. Right now it looks like they're mostly replacing batteries at the moment. Now let's walk over and see what the other team is doing. Looks like mostly battery changes here as well. But as I said, the robots are, the handlers now are able, all of them are able to get involved. They're all allowed to get back on the field and actually try to service their robots as good as they can. So as I said before, the team playing in blue is from Indonesia. They have actually been placed 3rd last year, so they are trying to get the title again this year. And Nubots actually have been kicked out last year in the quarterfinals. So this is actually a good year for them. They'll definitely be placed better than last year, but they really want to be placed 3rd, obviously, and actually go back to Australia with a trophy here. They told me beforehand that last year they were kicked out in the quarterfinals by Team TH Moss, and this year they faced the same team again in the quarterfinals, and they got their revenge. So this year they actually made it to the semifinals, and now to the game for third place here. The halftime break is 5 minutes in total. We still have 3 minutes left for the team to service. I've seen now that the new bots, the red team here, are actually placing their robots. They're connecting their robots to a computer. So it looks like there are some changes that are being made to the software here as well. Some new software updates are being put on the robots. You see that it's really hectic going on. Everyone is involved. Everyone is trying to make as many changes as possible. It is really important for the teams, obviously. It is an important match for the team. The robots are getting placed back, the first ones. It is the red team here placing their robots again on the other side now, so they will be switching sides. The red team is now playing on from the team's position on the right side. The blue ones are also starting to place their robot back on the other side. All right, so we have the robots almost positioned back correctly. They have about a minute left. But all of the robots are already positioned back and eager to get back and play, it seems. It also looks like the new bots actually have changed one of their robots. They had the two and they had a lot of trouble actually getting involved in the game. Seemed to have been a little bit tired this morning. But now they have exchanged it for, it looks like robot number 4 maybe, that we haven't seen before, where the blue team is still playing with the same set of robots as before. So let's hope number 5 is actually recovered from their confusion and is able to play against the correct goal again. But it is still 1-0, so Team Blue from Indonesia is leading. And if there is no change in the score, they would be the ones who are placed third. So it is the new bots from Australia playing in red that really have to up their game now for the second half here. So let's see if they're able to do that. You also see now when the game starts, there's only 2 people allowed, apart from the referees, allowed on the field. That is the robot handler with the blue vest for the blue team and the one with the red vest for the red team. And it is ready, so the robots are allowed to walk back in. And it looks like all the robots really want to participate this time. They're all walking back into the field. Blue team has kickoff now, so they're actually allowed to position themselves within the center circle, the best position they can possibly take for the kickoff. And it looks like number 5 is actually doing that. And also the red robots look positioned fairly well, so it looks like all of them have found a good place to stand. The referee is setting set, placing the ball, and now the blue team is allowed to their kickoff. Number 5 is walking towards the ball. Remember that number 5 was the one who was just so confused before in the last half what it's doing. So let's see if it's actually going better this half. Looks like it's really slow in approaching this ball, but also it's not contested by the red robots who are still standing around quite stationary. But it's also turning weirdly again. It would have the option to just straightly shoot at the goal, but it looks like it doesn't want to do that. It's more facing towards the sideline now, which is not a good sign here from the robot number 5. So it looks like it's really not wanting to play a good game this morning, this robot. Yeah, it's turning entirely. Maybe it's turning entirely back towards its own goal. That will be surprising because it clearly positioned itself correctly in the beginning. So it is surprising it's now turning entirely towards the other side. It looks like It doesn't look like it's wrong in the positioning. As I said, it just positioned itself really well before. Or it's trying to play past robot number 1 here. And that could also be a possibility that it is trying to get past number 1. It is positioning itself now towards number 1. Yep, and a good pass towards robot number 1 here, unfortunately from the wrong team. But this is the chance now. This is now the chance for the new bots in red. They just have to position themselves quickly. The robot is getting involved. Oh, but falling down one more time. It looks like when they are walking towards each other, then the bigger robots from new bots really have a problem with stability. Let's see if it is able to, oh, it's taking the other robot down now while it's standing up. That is allowed, or in a sense it's not forbidden, because when the robot is standing up, it can't really control for other robots being there, so this is not a foul play. But now the other robot from the from Barlang is getting involved. And this one is actually taking the attempt to shoot, but no, it is out. That is a sideline again, or the goal line again. So it is placed back. Now it is, the new bots now, the team red, would have the opportunity to shoot the ball back in. But it looks like they are not interested in doing that. They are standing around on the field, also looking slightly confused. Maybe it is too early for them. Maybe they are still jet-lagged. They have not been flown in from Australia so long ago, so maybe they're still confused about what's going on here in this morning. The blue robots also don't seem to be really engaged in the game right now. Maybe they're all not seeing, oh, now they're all getting back to actually doing something. So let's see if it's now the red robots or the blue ones. It looks like the blue 3 has seen, oh, the 2 red ones here are taking each other down. They're getting detangled by the robot handler, both standing up pretty simultaneously here now. That was a beautiful performance. But that's not what they were supposed to. Oh, the other one's falling down again. This time number 4 managed to keep upright. But now the blue robot has seen the ball. It just needs to position itself now to actually kick it back into the field. And it looks like it's actually able to do this pretty well. So it is positioning itself. If it would shoot now, the ball would be back in the field. Oh, but it is, again, another really good pass just to the wrong robot side. It would be a chance for robot number 1 from new bots. And it looks like it has seen the ball, so this is another chance, both for number 1 and number 4 from the red team to actually get involved and play the ball. And it looks like number 4 is making an attempt here, just placing the ball right in front of the blue robot. Now it is stuck in between the two, but it looks like number 4 actually made it to clear the ball outside. Now they just have to stand up, and it looks like the blue robot has fallen quite bad. It was not allowed, the robot handler here was not allowed to touch the robot before the referee allowed it. And now it is taken out for a penalty. And it looks like the red robot now is quite unstable again here. And the blue robot, it's again blue robot number 5. Now number 4 from the new bots has to be taken out. It was not able to get back up again. So it is getting a penalty now and is standing, has to walk back in from the sideline. Now it is a chance for the blue robot, but it is number 5 again. So let's see if number 5 this time is able to actually play towards the goal. Still looks confused. Oh, that is a better attempt. It is now positioning itself towards the goal. This is a chance. It is kicking. It is kicking. It is a quite good and long kick. Oh, but not quite long enough. It needs to make another attempt. But there is no red robot trying to defend the goal here. So if the number 5 makes it, this could be the second goal for the blue team here. Let's see. Just a couple of more centimeters. Oh, it's next to the ball. Let's hope that it's actually positioning itself correctly. It is looking confused again. It is turning in the wrong direction again. What is happening with number 5 here? This player is really the player of the match, but not in a good way here. Really keeping the blue team from scoring more goals. Now walking confused in the goal area. That would be the chance for one of the red robots to actually go in and clear the ball. But it looks like one of the robots is the goalkeeper and not wanting to get involved all the way over there. And number 4 is not finding the ball and is facing with the back towards the goal. So number 5 still very confused what's going on here. Number 5 still trying to find the ball, maybe, or positioning itself. But it is not towards the goal. Oh, maybe now, maybe now. It has seen the ball, it has seen the ball. Now it just needs to position itself. It just needs to position itself and just needs to kick now. This is a good position. This could be it. Number 5 just kicked now. So close. Just one kick. And that was the second goal here for Barlang. So now the Nubots really, they just have 3.5 minutes left in the second halftime here. So they really need to start playing here. And it looks like the robots are really confused because the goalkeeper is standing in the wrong goal. It's actually defending the blue goal here. So also it looks like not just a blue robot is slightly confused, but also the red one here. They are discussing with the referees, but in a couple of seconds the robot is actually going to be taken out for a legal position. But it seems like they want to serve as a robot, so they actually took out the robot and they're putting it back to serve as with their team members. Now there's another robot who was illegally positioned. They were only allowed to actually be positioned in their own half. That robot was standing in the other half. So it is taken out and it needs to walk back in from the sideline. Now, the goal was scored against Team Nubot, so they have the chance now to do the kickoff. They were standing quite far away, but they can still make it. And they are making it. They are actually attempting. That's looking really good now. They are dribbling the ball. The only defender is actually falling down. This is a good attempt. This is a good attempt by number 4. It cannot use the ball now. The other robot is still falling down. If it's playing past this robot, it might actually make it. It is so close. Oh, and it is falling down. That is not good. Now it is the chance for the blue one to actually clear it. And the blue one is seeing the ball now. Oh, but it's also falling down right on the ball. Both robots really unstable here. Both of them keeping to fall down. Which one is going to make it? They only have about 2 minutes left, so it is really tough for the Nubots to make it. Now he is positioned towards the other side. He's not seeing the ball anymore. It would have been so nice for the Nubots to be able to score this goal. But also the blue one is still not really able to make it. The blue one is getting stuck in that position, it seems. Yeah, and it's falling down. It keeps falling down. There are people on the field now. Obviously, no one is allowed to be on the field. The referees cleared that. But it looks like the Nubots robot has walked away. It has abandoned the ball. And now it's only the blue one here trying to get the ball out. But it looks like it's really gotten stuck. Now blue 3 is taken out. It is incapable because it keeps falling down. So the referee asked for the robot to be taken out. And it actually looks like it's losing a part on the back, so maybe that was because it was falling down so much. Now it looks like number 5 here, our confused robot from the blue team, is getting stuck in the other robot. Oh, and another robot is taken out who's like lost track as well of where it is and actually walked off the field. So now we have one of the red robots falling down its own goal area and 2 robots here just facing each other, staring at each other, but not really playing the ball anymore. And it's just less than 30 seconds left. It looks like this game has been decided. It is not possible anymore for the Nubots to score 2 goals in 13 seconds. So it looks like actually Team Barlang from Indonesia is making the 3rd place here in the kid-size league. We've just have a couple of seconds left. And now the referee has called the game. Congratulations to the blue team from Indonesia, really well played. Especially number 5, trying to make it despite all the confusion here. We will be back in 1.5 hours, I believe, on the adult size field. to actually play the game for third place in adult size, and then we're back later here as well for the kid size finals. So come back and watch more games with us.
派遣，周老师要不要参与？我可以参与。议员就是压哪个？周老师要不要参与？没有。是吧？
Welcome to the adult size league. We have the game for the third place here. In blue, we have Team Heroes. So to your left, we have Team Heroes from South Korea playing against Tsinghua Festos from China in red. They're playing 2 versus 2 robots here in adult size. And the robots are getting ready to actually walk in from the sidelines. You see the red robots here are slightly on the smaller end. So even though they are adult-sized robots, they can be as small as 1 meter, and the robots from Tsinghua Festos here are more on the smaller side of things. So the robots are now walking in, and I am changing sides quickly to make sure I am closer to the actual stream. The robots have walked in, they're positioning themselves. So as a reminder, the robots need to do everything entirely autonomous. That means that no one is controlling the robots. There are people standing behind the robots, but they are just making sure that the robots are safe, because for these bigger robots, it's really dangerous to fall down. But the robots have to take all decisions on their own. So now we see the blue robots here from Team Heroes already making an attempt to score a goal, walking towards the ball really fast. And oh, the red one has fallen down in the attempt to clear the ball. So now it is a chance for the blue robot here. But the other red one is approaching. The other red one wants to clear the ball. The blue one kicked it right towards the red one, so now they're both competing for the ball. But it looks like the blue one, oh, that was really good. The blue one cleared the ball out. Another red one is actually taken out. And now there's no one to defend the goal, so this could be the chance for the team blue to just score the first goal right away. Oh, but what is it doing? It's turning away from the goal. And it's now actually playing towards the sideline. What's going on there? So blue number 3 is actually helping out the red team here, and the ball is out. So now the red team actually has the chance to play the ball back in, and the blue robot has to get away to actually give the red one the chance to do that, which the blue one is doing. Unfortunately, all the red robots right now are standing on the side penalized. So they actually have to walk back in to do that kick-in. But it looks like at least the blue robot is getting out of the way, as it should be. It has to keep a distance to the ball to allow the red team to actually kick it back in. And that's what we are seeing now. The other blue robot is standing quite stable in the goal area here, probably being a goalkeeper. The 2 red robots still all being on the sideline. So it looks like the blue robot here has not observed the rules for kick-in, so now it has been taken out. So we will do a kick-in here, but without any robot actually being able to walk. Oh, the first red one is going back in. The penalty is over. So the first robot here from Team Red, from Tsinghua Festos, is approaching the ball. And it actually looks like it's positioning itself really well to kick it in. And the other one is walking back in as well, walking really strongly and fast towards the goal, probably trying to be a goalkeeper there. That was a really good kick from the red robot towards the blue goal. The blue goalie now also moving to defend the goal, but the other blue robot is fast approaching the ball. It may be faster. If it's kicking the ball now, then it can clear the ball. But it's first positioning itself. Oh, really well done. It played the ball to the side of the red robot, so now it has a chance to actually kick it to the red goal. Both robots are fighting for the ball. It's right hard for them to be stable, but it looks like they have managed so far. Both of them have managed to say, no, the red one here actually had to be picked up by the robot handler because it was falling down. So now this is the chance for the blue robot. The other red one is approaching, but the blue one is playing really strong. If it now makes it to actually play towards the goal, this might be the chance for the blue robot. It's approaching. It is kicking besides the red robot. It is still very stable, even though it is pushed quite hard by the red robot. But now it has to be picked up. And also the red one was picked up. It actually looks like it lost a part of the foot here. So now all the robots are penalized and walk back to side. Oh, not all the robots actually. We still have the blue goalkeeper who is actually deciding now that it wants to take the chance here. The ball is still right in front of the other goal. So now the goalkeeper is taking the chance to actually score the goal itself, but the other red robot is walking back in. So this could be quite dangerous now to leave the goal for the blue robot here, because the red robots are quite fast and now there is no one in the way defending it. The red robot is positioning and kicking right towards the blue one. This is the chance for the blue goalkeeper now. It could score a goal right from the position if it's positioning itself well. Let's see if it's able to make it. They're both fighting for the ball. And it cleared it. And the robot didn't touch it. This is the chance for the hero's robot. It's a chance right there. If it kicks it now, this could be the first goal. It's not over the line yet. It needs to kick it one more time to actually be in the goal. It needs to kick it just one more time. The red one is approaching. Will it manage? It just needs to kick it one more time to get it in. Is it managing? Yes! This is the first goal. This is the first goal for Team Heroes, for the blue team here. The red robot had to be taken back out by the robot handler. The goalkeeper is still holding strong from the blue team. Now they have to position themselves back in their own half. So the blue robot here has to walk back to its own half, and it's doing backwards quite strong actually. It looks like they have actually changed positions now, so the other one is defending the goal, and the former goalkeeper is now playing as a field kicker. The red team actually has kickoff, but there is no robot right now in the center circle or actually anywhere. It looks like they actually put one robot into service. I only see one robot on the sideline here. So it looks like the second one has been in service. Now they're both waiting to be able to walk back in. They have kickoff now, but as I said, no red robot to take the kickoff at this moment. The blue robots will have to wait for a short while before it is allowed to kick the ball itself. So now the game has started again. The red robot is allowed to take the kickoff, but it has to walk quite a distance to actually make it there. And the blue robot might actually be able to get there faster. Now it is allowed to actually approach in the center circle. It will be faster than the red one, but will it be able to kick faster than the red one? Let's see. It's actually positioning itself quite strongly, and it actually kicked. It actually kicked the ball right beside the red robot. Getting sucked a little bit with the hands in the red robot, but it cleared it really well. It's positioning itself weirdly though. It's kicking right towards the red robot. The red robot now kicked the ball away. They are really running into each other, and the red one lost its stability, so it is taken out again. But it looks like the blue one doesn't really know where it's kicking towards. Oh, now it's a better positioning. Now it is actually playing towards the goal area again. But the red one is approaching fast. The red one is approaching really fast. Maybe the red one this time can actually clear it. And the blue one was nice, actually kicked it towards the red one. But the red one is taken out again because it was too unstable. Now it is a chance for the blue robot. But it doesn't kick it towards the goal. What is going on? It seems to be confused again where it's going. Yeah, it's kicking it right next to the goal. Maybe it localized wrong. It seems to believe the goal is somewhere else. So it looks like it's kicking actually somewhere else. Is it recovering, or is it gonna kick the ball out? It looks like it's actually gonna kick the ball out just a couple of centimeters away from, yep, and the ball is out. So the referee is gonna place the ball back. Because it went over the goal line, it is actually placed back on the center line. This is a little bit different than in the FIFA rules. But now again, it's the red team who can play the ball because the blue kicked it out. Now the red team has the chance to actually kick the ball back in. Let's see if one of the red robots is able to position itself. The blue robot is taken out. And now it is the chance of the red robot. The other blue one though is approaching the ball. It now came out of the goal area. It looks like quite good team play here in the blue team because they're communicating really well who's going to the ball. It is keeping its distance. It is allowing the red robot to kick the ball in. So now the red robot can do a kick in from the sideline. Let's see how it's positioning itself. It's positioning itself quite well. It just needs to kick it past the blue robot. That was more towards the blue robot though, so they are both approaching the ball. Who is going to be able to kick it past the other robot? The red one kicked it to the blue one and is now taken out again. It looks like the red ones are really unstable here. They have to be taken out quite a bit. But also the blue one kicked it out, so the ball is going to be placed back in. Another chance for Team Red to kick the ball back in. The ball is placed back on the sideline for a kick in. The blue robots are coordinating to go. The former goalkeeper is going back into the goal area. The other field player is hopefully walking away from the ball to give the red robot the chance to kick it in. But the red robot is not really going towards the ball, it seems. Oh, now it's seeing it. It looks like it's seeing it. It's another chance for the red robot now to kick the ball in. It is approaching the ball fast, but it has to make quite a way to get there. The blue robot is positioning itself away from the ball, and now it is the execution of the kick-in. The red robot is approaching. It has to kick in now. It can kick in before the blue robot is actually playing it, and a really good shot, but that was the ball out again, and this time it was the red robot who kicked it out, not quite in the goal area, but at least a good attempt. The first good attempt we've seen from the red team here. So now they are walking, the blue ones can now walk in to actually do the kick in from the sideline. And the red ones have to keep their distance. It looks like the blue one is actually walking to the sideline to do the kick in. It is approaching the sideline slowly but surely. That doesn't look like a really good position for a kick in though. That looks more like it's going to kick it out any minute. So let's see what's happening there. The red one is getting back in here as well. Oh, but the blue one is actually positioning itself better. It kicked in really well. The team is really happy, and it has the chance to approach the goal. It's an undefended goal. It is looking really good. If it's positioning itself well now, this could be the second goal for the blue team. It is approaching the goal. The angle is not quite perfect, but it could work out. And still, the robot is the fastest one at the ball. If it's kicking now, that is a second goal for the blue team. And again, it is laying right in front of the goal, so another chance for the red team, but the blue one is right there. It just has to kick one more time. Or maybe two more times, that was still not enough. So it has to kick one more time. Is it gonna make it? Is it gonna make it to kick the ball in the actual goal? It's still on the goal line. It's positioning itself, and that is the second goal for Team Blue, for Team Heroes from South Korea here. And the blue robot handler picked up the robot, so instead of the robot walking back, it is actually put back to the sideline. You see the robots are quite heavy. The robot handlers actually need to carry quite a bit of weight here around the field. So now the red robot actually has positioned itself for a really good kick-in, kickoff position here really. It is right in the center circle, right at the center mark. So the ball is placed now. It has a really good chance to actually counter the goal. It is positioned perfectly. The other blue robot is not on the field, only the goalkeeper. So this is the chance for the red robot number 3 now. It is kicking quite far. It is kicking past the blue robot. So this is the chance for the red team for a counter goal. It is already very close to the goal area, but both blue robots are attending the ball now. Only one red robot. Is it gonna make it? They are fighting for the ball, but it looks like the blue one is able to kick it away from the red one. They are still fighting for the ball. It's quite intense because it's really close to the blue area. But no, the red one and the blue one are both picked up by their robot handlers because they are falling down. As I said, these robots are quite expensive and also still quite fragile. So the robot handlers do not allow the robots to actually fall down. They pick them up beforehand. But there is still a blue one and a red one on the field. The blue one is at the ball. It is kicking it. But this is the end of first half. So we have a 5-minute halftime break now. The robots are getting service during this halftime break. So it's actually quite interesting to see the halftime here. You see all of the team members running to the field. You see multiple robots being carried around the field. They have to switch halves, so you see that they are bringing their robots to the other side of the field already. And you will see the robots getting serviced. You will probably see them changing batteries. It also looks like here the red robot is actually being plugged into a computer. The teams are allowed to do both software and hardware updates during this halftime break. And it looks like the teams are actually making use of that opportunity. So here you see now towards your left, loads of team members from the red team, so the team who is behind at the moment, all plugging in the robots and probably changing and making sure the robots are maybe localizing better and maybe being able to play better. So we are seeing quite hectic discussions here. Teams are trying to decide what to do. It is an intense game. It is the game for the third place. So one of the teams that's playing here will go home with a trophy. The other team is going to be the unlucky one who is placed fourth. So for both teams, this is a quite intense game to play. The halftime is only 5 minutes long. This is very short for teams to actually do all the updates and all the service they want to make on their robots. But it looks here like Singoa Festus in red is not doing a lot of hardware updates. It looks like they're actually mostly doing software updates, while I see at the blue team there's actually loads of people also working on the hardware of the robots. Maybe cooling down the motors, maybe changing batteries, ensuring that the robots are equipped well for the second half. As I said, you see that the robot have a different height. So the robot can be a minimum of 1 meter high and a maximum of 2 meters. These robots are actually not too different in height, but they could potentially be actually quite different. But you see that being larger or taller is not always necessarily a benefit. It can also mean that you are more unstable. Actually, in this game, we've seen the smaller robot, the red robot, being more unstable, and the blue robot here actually holding really strong. It's been quite stable, even though it was pushed by the red robots quite hard. So it actually seems like the blue team heroes here has quite done some work to get their stable walking in place. You're still waiting for the halftime here to be over. It looks like the robots are already being placed on the sideline and getting ready to walk back in. We still see multiple members of both teams on the fields attending the robots, still making maybe final changes, especially on the blue robots. We still see them being plugged in. We still see multiple people around the robots trying to make final changes. The red team seems to be ready. It's just the robot handlers left on the field. Both robots have one robot handler standing behind them. And then also blue is getting ready with one robot handler each standing behind the robots. The robots will need to walk in autonomously, so they have to know themselves where they're located on the field and where they need to be going. And that is quite challenging for the robots to do. But it seems like both teams were actually quite well equipped to do this in the first half. So let's see how the second half is going to continue. Still waiting for the final seconds of the halftime here. Looks like the red team actually changed one of their robots. Now the robots are waiting eagerly to play the second half, especially the red ones. because they are really the ones now who have to score. The score is 2-0 right now for Team Blue. That is Team Heroes from South Korea. So the red robots from Tsinghua Hephaestus from China, they really have to show off now. They really have to be the ones that need to score. So Team Blue can be more defensive now. Let's see if they're actually trying to do that. But Team Red, they really have to push for scoring goals. Looks like some final discussions going on in the referee team here as well. We have 3 referees, 1 main referee, 1 assistant referee on the field, and then we also have a person who is sitting on the table controlling the game controller. So we have actually a software that is communicating with the robots and telling them when the game starts, when the kickoff starts, when they have scored a goal. So it is all done by the actual software that is operated on the table. They are not listening to the referee talking just yet. They are listening more to the software that's telling them that. But the human referee controlling is obviously listening to the head referee, and also the human robot handlers are communicating with the human referees here. Looks like everyone's getting ready for the second half now. Final seconds. And now this is a signal that the robots are allowed to walk back in. Both teams have very stable walks right now. They are both positioning themselves really stably. It looks like both teams are going with 1 defensive robot and 1 offensive robot again. And Team Red has kickoff. So they have the chance now to position themselves right in the center circle to have the best position for the kickoff. Referee's missing the ball here, placing the ball, and now the red team has a good chance for a good kickoff position. It is positioned really well, slightly next to the ball, but it is a good position for a kickoff. It is taking a step back and now having a better approach. Really good kick. So it is to the side of the blue robots now. It has to kick inside the goal area, obviously, but that was a really good attempt. But the blue robot is fast. It is faster than the red one. And we've seen the red one struggling with stability, and we see that again. The red robot is taken out immediately because it fell down and the robot handler interfered. But there is 1 more red robot who can defend. The other red robot is walking towards the blue one, is trying to defend the goal. And that was a kick right towards the red robot, so now it could actually follow up on that one. Will it be able to kick the ball away from the blue robot? Oh, it looks like it's being pushed again, but this time it did recover. Oh, when they're walking, and both of them have walked into each other, but the blue one has actually managed stability. Now there's no red robot to defend. The team red has no defending robot anymore, so now it's a possibility for blue to score a goal. That was not a very strong kick, so it needs to follow up on this one. It is walking towards the goal, but there is no goalkeeper. Oh, the next red one is running in. Maybe the red one can actually interfere. The blue one still positioning itself. Oh, but the red one fell down. So again, the blue one has a chance to just follow up with a 3rd goal for Team Heroes here. It's approaching the ball. It is walking in, and that is the 3rd goal for Team Blue, Team Heroes. So the robot is again very stably walking backwards and needs to make its way back to its own half of the field. The red one now seems to be trying to interfere, getting to the center circle. So now it has to be picked up here, and because it lost stability again. The blue one, again, even though walking backwards, it is really stable. It can take quite a bit of pushes from the red robots here. So it is walking backwards, shaking a little bit, but remaining stable. It is making it back to its own half. The red robots would have kickoff, but they are both at a sideline. So now the robot is waiting to actually approach the ball. It still has kickoff, so it can still walk towards the ball and actually kick him. The blue one was not allowed in the center circle just yet because the red one has kickoff, so it was taken out. So the other blue one, the goalkeeper, is coming back to defend now. But it is a chance for the red robot. If it is scoring, oh, that was a really long shot. That was a really long shot, but it was not quite long enough. If the red one can now follow up, that could be the goal for the red team. But the blue one is really fast as well. Which one is going to make it? The blue goalkeeper had left the goal area. But it has to get behind. It has to get behind. Oh, the red one lost stability. And it looks like also the blue one is struggling with stability here. It's actually lost parts. It looks like there is some parts that are on the field that are just being removed. Now the red robots can kick the ball back in. So much going on right now. The referee really struggling to take care of all the robots on the field doing things right now. So we have one blue robot, one assistant referee collecting parts in the area of the blue robots here. The blue robot is trying to position itself in the goal area. The red robot here is waiting to actually kick the ball, which is laying on the center line. Seems to be some confusion going on here. But now the blue robot is approaching the ball. It seems like the blue robot is actually allowed to kick the ball first. But now the red robot is approaching the ball as well. The red robot is approaching the ball. Both of them want to kick the ball back in. Now they're facing each other again. Really nice position for the audience, and the ball is getting stuck slightly. But it is a better position now for the blue robot. The blue robot can follow up. If it's kicking the ball now, it's a nice follow-up here. And the red one lost stability again, so it is taken out. So another chance for the blue robot here. Basically a defenseless goal. So the blue number 3 can score another goal. The red robot here seems to be confused on what it's doing, doesn't really want to defend the goal. So the blue robot here really has a chance to follow up with another goal. Red one just turning confused on the sideline here. Also the blue goalkeeper is back in, so it's going really well to the blue team here. The ball is getting kicked towards the goal. This could be another chance, another goal for Team Blue right here. But now there is a red robot coming, but will it be fast enough? It looks like it won't. And that is another goal for the blue team, for Team Heroes. Again, we see the very impressive, stable walk backwards from Team Heroes, from the blue robots here. Slowly making their way back to their own half. The red robot is positioning itself for another attempt of a kickoff, actually having positioned itself really well this time. This should be right in front of the ball. But the blue robot can still make it back in its own half. It just needs to leave the center circle. But it looks like it is quite on path to actually doing that. But also positioning itself really well. So now the red robot has to first play next to the blue robot. It cannot score a goal right away because the blue robot is, both blue robots are defending the goal. The red robot is turning to the side. It wants to play towards the left side of the robot. But that was not a really far kick, so the blue robot is going to be there fast. Both robots will be fighting for the ball. But we've seen red struggling with stability. And yeah, it is falling down one more time and is taken out. So again, a chance for blue. The blue's 3 here playing really strong. The other red one approaching is not giving up defending the goal. It's not quite given up. But also here being pushed quite hard backwards by the blue robot. Now the blue robot has given up on the ball, giving the red one a slight chance, but only to attack again. The ball is between 2 robots. They're both trying to gain control. This time they're both stable. Just one needs to kick it a little bit to the side. Oh, the red one actually made it, but it's taken out again because it lost stability. So now it is towards the center line again, but both blue robots are on the playing field. Both the red ones are actually out. So the blue one still has the best chance to score another goal here. And it looks like it is on path to do that. A quite strong kick, a little bit to the side, towards the center would have been slightly better. But it's definitely possible to score another goal from this position. So let's see how the blue robot is doing here. It is approaching. The red one is trying to defend, but it is far away. The blue one is going to be fast if it's kicking now. This might be another goal for Team Heroes. Is that already a goal? Yes, it's already in. Another goal for the blue team. It looks like this is already, this game, even though the red robots are doing really strongly here, they are still fighting, but it's going to be basically impossible for them to still catch up with a score. So it looks like this game will mean that blue team Heroes from South Korea will come home with a trophy, which would be really nice, of course, for them, but really sad for Singoa Festos. Fourth place is always going to be the unlucky ones who've almost made it, but didn't quite. So the red robots are still fighting. It would be nice to at least see one goal from the red robots. So let's see how it's going now with the kickoff. Red has kickoff. It is positioned really well. It has a chance now. It just needs to kick it to the side of the blue robot and then follow up with it fast. But that was a pass right towards the blue robot. That was not a good kickoff. So now blue has the chance, and the ball is getting stuck between the two robots again. It looks like both are trying to clear. This time blue lost stability as well as red. So both of them are taken out by the robot handlers. But now the blue goalkeeper can follow up. The ball is closer to it, so it will reach it before the red one. The red one is quite fast though. It is going quite fast, but the blue one is going to approach it first. So now blue has another chance, but it's kicking right towards the red one, so the red one can follow up, but it looks like it is not fast enough. Now it can, another chance for it to kick the ball. Blue has actually lost stability, so now both blue robots are out. This is the chance for the red team. This is the chance for the red team to score a goal. Both blue robots are out. Now the red team has a chance to score another goal, or their first goal actually in this match. They're approaching the goal. They just have to localize and play towards the goal. The blue one is approaching, needs to act fast. But yes, that is a goal for the red team. That is really nice that they are able to score a goal here. So really well done. Congratulations to the red team that they were able to score a goal. Really fast walk here. Now the blue team will be able to have kickoff, but both robots first need to make it to their own sides. Blue one is positioning itself to take the kickoff. Both red robots are walking back in. Now they are the defending ones. Blue will have the kickoff. Blue not quite positioned very well here, but we know they're fast. They will probably be able to make it quite fast to the ball. Exactly. Played past the first red robot very efficiently and very securely here. But the next red one is approaching. Can red actually clear the ball out of the goal area here? Ball is between the two robots again, but blue made it. But that is the end of the game. Loads of parts actually falling off the robots here in this last fight. But congratulations to Team Heroes from South Korea. They have won this match, so they are placed third in the humanoid adult size. And congratulations as well to Singoa Festos from China being placed fourth. We will follow up with the finals in kid size in about half an hour, so stay tuned for the finals in kid size. All right, we are just 2 minutes away from the start of the final in kit size. We have Team Cura playing in red from the United Arab Emirates, and then we have in blue CIT Brains from Japan. CIT Brains are last year's runner-up, so they played in last year's final in Bordeaux, but were actually lost that game against the French team. The French are not competing this year, so this is their chance now to win the title. But we have a very strong team from UAE here trying to defend and actually win the title themselves. This is going to be a very, very interesting match we are going to see. You see that all the robots are already placed on the sideline. They will have to walk in autonomously in just a minute when the referee is giving the sign. Everyone is waiting already. You see, you only have 2 humans on the field. That is 1 robot handler for the red robots and 1 robot handler for the blue robots, but they're only allowed to interfere when they're allowed to do so by the referees. Everything else will need to be done by the robots completely autonomously. So now the referee gave the sign, so all the robots are allowed to walk in. You see the red robots already eagerly walking in. Now the blue ones are following. They can position themselves anywhere within their own half, and it looks like CIT Brains, so the blue team has kickoff. So 1 blue player is allowed in the center circle. It looks like that is going to be number 2. Number 2 is positioning itself pretty well, not right at the center mark, but pretty close to it. And all the red robots has also found their way. We have 1 goalkeeper in the goal, and then 3 robots positioned to, like, basically in a line, trying to score the goal. And then on the blue side, we have them sort of like more in a triangle with 1 goalkeeper. But number 2 is now turned to the side. That's not quite ideal, but they have 10 seconds to actually do the kickoff. But it looks like number 2 is actually not going to do it. Number 1 is taking the shot, walking past number 2. So a trick play, it looks like, by CIT Brains just to start off. Number 1 is playing the ball. There's 2 red players, but it's going right in between. It looks like the red players can't see the ball right now. The blue one is approaching the goal. Both red ones now are walking side by side. Now the red 5 is interfering. The red 5 is right there. The ball is in the middle between the red 5 and blue 1, but the blue 1 managed to put it to the side. Both of them, 3 of them are falling down. And now they'll have trouble getting up because they're all so close together. So there's a chance for number 4, the goalkeeper of the red team, to actually clear the ball, but it's shot against with number 5. Number 2 from blue now approaching, but also falling down. It looks like the red ones are a little bit more stable. Now shot the ball, but not quite very far. Needs to clear the ball out of this goal area. But number 4 is following up. Looks like all the blue ones are slightly confused where the ball is. Good shot. Quite far, right to number 2. Number 2 from Team Red could follow up. Or number 5, both approaching, but there's also 2 blue robots right there. It looks like I can't quite see, maybe number 3 or 2 from the blue team now is there as well. Both robots falling again. It's a lot of robots all in the same position. This is quite hard for the robots to actually stand up and be stable again when there are so many other robots. It looks like one of them actually lost a part. It looks like there is a part laying on the field that might want to be removed. Number 1 now playing the ball, but actually the number 5 from red played past number 1. Now the ball is behind number 1 from Team Blue. Now 4 is approaching. Number 4 from Team Blue has seen the ball. This is the chance now because the red ones still seem quite confused. So now it could actually clear the ball out of all of these robots, but it doesn't. Now number 6 from Team Red can kick. Oh, but right in front of the blue one, who's now able to kick the ball again. Both of them are now able to kick the ball. If they are still localized, now is their chance to actually play the ball. Number 1 has the ball, but it doesn't seem like it's quite knowing. No, it is localizing. If it's playing the ball towards the goal area again. Number 2 from red is there though. Maybe number 2 can interfere, but it looks like he doesn't see the ball. Number 1 still approaching, but it's approaching number 2, so the ball again right in between them. It cleared the ball out, so it won't be able to follow up, but it's right in front of number 6 now from the red robots. Number 2 and number 6, and number 1 and number 4 all approaching. It's a lot of robots again, all at the same place trying to kick the ball. You see team communication here not working quite well between the teams, or within each of the teams. Now the blue robot and the red robot fighting for the ball. Which one is going to make it? They are really close to shooting a goal here. Oh, very nice, cleared away from all the red robots, but now there would need to be a blue one following up on this pass there, but there is not. There is number 5 from Team Red actually being able to follow up. Now Team Red can gain control. Really far shot here towards the center line, but now blue is back. So it looks like this was too far for the red robot to actually follow up. So now the blue robot number 2 has the chance. Loads of clear space now. If it would shoot really far now, this could be the first goal for the CIT Brains. But it looks like it's dribbling. It doesn't shoot, it is dribbling. This is going to be quite some robots who can interfere and quite a long way to dribble. So let's see if it's going to make it. But it is finding a path. It is finding a path through the robots. But now number 4 is approaching from Team Red. Number 4 is there. It can clear the ball if it's kicking now. And it does, and the ball is out of the really danger zone. So really well done. Number 2 from Team Blue approaching. CIT Brains and 4 did fall down, so now there's no one immediately defending. All the red robots knocked out right now. So now Blue can follow up. If it's shooting now, it can actually score a goal. It looks very well positioned. Is it scoring? Oh, not quite long enough. It needs to follow up. It needs one more to follow up. There is one robot who actually has a cable loose, it looks like, being removed from the red ones. Blue 1 could follow up, but the red 4 is right there. Will red 4 be able to defend? Oh, it actually shot past the red robot. So now either red 4 can clear or a blue 1 would need to follow up. But it looks like both number 1 and number 4 from blue are in their own half, quite comfortably standing there, not really supporting. So 4 can kick it out now. Well done, the pass to number 5 from Team Red, who would need to be able to follow up now. But blue is first. And it's still in quite a dangerous area here, so let's see if blue is actually able to score now. They're walking past the red one is unstable and falls down. That's a good chance now for number 2 from Team Blue. Oh, but it's falling down as well. It needs to get up, and it is again facing with it back to the ball, so it needs to turn around. This is a chance for number 4. Can number 4 defend the goal? But now number 4 from Team Blue is approaching. Another robot to support. So number 4 and number 4 are fighting for the ball. It's really close to the goal line now. Number 4 can make one kick. No, but it was the red ones who actually kicked it out. And blue retaliated here. Obviously that was not meant to be. Number 2 can follow up. It's blue number 2 now approaching. There is no red robot in the way. If it's shooting now, this could be the first goal. It's shooting, and yes, it is in the goal. That is the first goal for Team Blue CIT Brains from Japan. Now all robots have to walk back towards their own half. All the red robots are already placed in their own half. So 2 robots from CIT Brains actually have to make it back to their own half here. Looks like they're doing this quite well. They will need to be outside the center circle so the other team can take the kickoff. It looks like they're all positioning themselves quite well. Also the red robot number 4 is walking back to the goal area. And number 6 is actually looking a little bit dislocalized here, entering the other half of the field. But number 4 is there to actually take the kickoff. So number 4 is fine. They're well positioned. They'll be able to take the kickoff. Now the ball's placed, and number 5 can take the kickoff. This is a good chance now for the red team to follow up. But there was a pass right towards number 1 from the blue team. That was very unlucky. So now number 1 can follow up. There is loads of confused robots, especially the goalkeeper, really confused on the red side right now. Not really localizing well, so it's another really good chance for the blue team. Blue number 1. Oh, but they're both falling down. And now on the ball, that is very unlucky for the red robot here, trying to get up. It looks like all of the robots are getting right unstable here from the red team. And again, all of them falling down. They're all very eager to play the ball here, and they are getting in each other's way. Number 1 is up first. Now this could be the chance. No, it is falling. All of them are falling back down. Number 4 from blue is approaching. but getting stuck in its own teammate, who's really confused now. The ball is right in its back and has real trouble seeing it there. Number 6 from Team Red has trouble getting up, it looks like. And they're just kicking each other down. Oh, all of them are really piling up here. We see that the team communication really not working well. They don't know who's going towards the ball. It's a chance for number 2 from Team Blue now. Oh, the red 5, the battery has fallen out. That is quite dangerous. It is taken out. Good chance now for the blue team, but the goalkeeper looks like it's localized again. So red number 4 is approaching, but blue number 4 is approaching too. And red number 4 is walking to the side. So now there's no one defending. Blue number 4 has another chance of kicking now. That could be the follow-up goal. No, it was not quite long enough. Now 6 has a chance to actually clear. Will 6 make it, or will one of the blue robots make it first? It looks like they've all lost the ball. So if 6 sees it now, it sees it. So it can actually get it out of the goal area. All of the blue robots look slightly confused. No, the blue one has seen it as well. But the 6 is there first. It can shoot it out of the goal area. It just needs to be fast. Well done. Cleared out of the goal area here. But it has fallen down. And number 4 from Team Blue is approaching. This could be it. This could be the second goal right here. It is positioning itself. Again, number 6 seems to be confused in the goal here. So number 4, if it's shooting now, has a quite good chance. But it also seems to be confused as it's not quite the goal area it's playing to. Oh, now it's turning. This is good. This could be another goal. No, the 6 is defending. The 6 is not giving up. Oh, really good kick here. It's right in front of the goal. Now number 2 could be following up. Number 2 is going to take the pass. It is walking really fast towards the goal. Only 8 seconds left in this halftime, but it could be the chance to score one more goal. But no, 6 is there first, and it's clearing the ball out again. Clearing the ball out of the immediate danger zone. And if that's the case, well done. This is the halftime break. So it is 1-0 for CIT Brains. But the game is so close. The red robots from UAE, from Team Pura here are defending so well. So everything is possible in the second halftime that we will be seeing in just 5 minutes. So we have a 5-minute halftime break now. In this 5 minutes, the robot handlers, or actually the entire team, is allowed to now service their robots. So it looks like here in the red team, they are making sure that all the motor cables are attached properly. They may be changing batteries. It looks like on their table there's quite some robots in service at the same time. All team members can now get engaged with the robots again. And it looks like they're all getting involved to make final changes. This is obviously a really important game. As I said, CIT has been the runner-up, so the second place last year, so they are really eager to win this World Championship. And also Cura has done so well this year, so they obviously are really eager to make that not happen and be the ones winning this World Championship as well. The teams are able to do both hardware and software changes during this halftime break. And it looks like we are seeing robots having batteries changed here on the red side of the table. Looks like quite some are attached, maybe for service information, maybe for software updates. Some robots still standing on the field just waiting for the halftime break to be over, relaxing a little bit. It looks like the blue team has taken most of their robots completely off the field. Just number 3 is still sitting on the field. All the other robots are actually, it looks like they're trying to cool down the motors. They have fans in their hand, and actually it looks like they're working really hard. It is very hot in here, I have to say, not just for the humans, also for the robots. These are really difficult conditions to play in because it is so hot. So they're trying to cool down the motors of their robots. So we have about half of the halftime left, about 2.5 minutes that's left in this halftime. We might see changes now in the gameplay of the teams as well, because CIT Brains are in a nice position now that they are leading. So potentially we will see them playing more defensive now, but we'll see if they actually implement the changes in that regard. Cura really has to show up now. They really have to score a goal. So they have to make it happen that the ball is not that much in their own half. You will see the games switching the field halves as well. So before, the CIT Brains have played more towards the audience, and now the CIT Brains are already starting to position their robots on the other half of the field, so they'll now play towards the audience. They have to score in the goal that's closer to the audience. They're starting to position their robots. They still have around 1.5 minutes left, so still a lot of time for servicing or trying to cool down their robots, but they are starting to place them. Cura is still working on all of their robots. It looks like they are putting in batteries still, servicing their robots. Third one from CIT Brains is being placed on the field, and now is the final one coming. So with more than a minute left, it looks like all the CIT Brains robots are ready to play the second half. One still having trouble standing. It seems like number one is still hanging in there more than standing. So still some service going on there. Now the first robot of the red team is being placed as well. It is number 6 that just was placed in. They have about 40 seconds left for placing all their robots. Some discussion going on in the team here. They still have to place 3 more robots in the next 30 seconds. Other team members are helping out now. All the CIT Brains robots are standing on the side of the field, just waiting to walk back in. We have around 15 seconds left, so Cura needs to show up with a couple of more robots. They obviously don't have to put in all 4, but in their position, it would be really advisable to have as many robots as possible. But it looks like right now, they're only playing with 2 robots. So CIT Brains has all their 4 robots back in place. And now the third one is coming from Team Cura. It looks like Cura has taken a timeout. Each team is able to do this once. So Cura has taken their timeout now, so they have 2 more minutes to service their robot. It looks like there is something going on. The team still discussing quite a bit. The third robot is about to be placed in. Still thinking about where to actually place the robots. They can decide this freely, where they want to place the robots. You see 3 members from CIT Brains now trying to cool down their robots. I think we would all like to have a robot handler like this right now. It is very nice to have someone just trying to cool you down in this heat that we have in this competition hall. This is very important for the robots though. If the motors are getting too hot, then they will become more unstable. The walking especially will become more unstable. So it's very important for the robots to actually have cool motors. So you see all robots now being manually serviced and cooled down by 4 members of the Team CIT Brains from Japan. It looks like Cura now has all 4 robots actually on the field. So they could end the timeout, but it looks like they want to take the last 30 seconds of the timeout. It looks like they're still discussing some things on the sideline here. So let's see when it actually is going to start. CIT Brains are leaving the field now. They're only allowed to have 1 robot handler on the field, so the other 3 members have left the field. Also Cura team members have left the field, it's only the robot handler left, so it looks like they are getting ready the last 10 seconds in the Cura timeout. So I think we will be ready to start the second half very soon. There's 2 seconds left, and now that was the signal for the robots so they can walk back in. As in the first half, we see that the Cura robots are quite eagerly walking in first, but now CIT Brain is catching up, and they're also positioning themselves. Again, a very good positioning, it looks like, on both sides here. Cura in red has now kickoff. Number 6 really well positioned there to take a kickoff. Number I can't really see. The first one here from Team Blue is trying to defend right outside the center circle, with the other being placed slightly more backwards. 1 second left to position himself. Unfortunately, the robot from CIT Brains didn't make it quite outside the center circle. The feet were still slightly in, so actually the robot had to be taken out. Now, number 6 from Team Cura can take the kickoff. It has a quite good position. All these CIT Brains robots are quite far away, so if it does a good kick now, whoa, a really far kick, but unfortunately right into the legs of the goalkeeper of the CIT Brains, who can now clear the ball. But there was a really short shot here. It really needs to get the ball out further of the goal area. And it seems like it can't really follow up on that shot. It needs to get the ball out. It looks like the Cura robots have trouble seeing if they're not really following up. So CIT has a chance, but now 6 has seen it. Number 6 from Team Cura is approaching. And it's approaching fast. CIT Brains, oh, that was a shot right towards their feet. It looked like this could be the follow-up. It looks like this could be the follow-up. CIT Brains need to act fast if they want to get the ball out. Number 6 is right there from Cura. Oh, now it actually shot it out a little bit further, but still number 6 could be there first. They really have to get the ball out of the area here. Number 6 is slightly slower, so again CIT Brains has an advantage. Again picking it right next to number 6. It looks like it's out of the danger zone a little bit, but still there's loads of CIT Brains robots there. And it looks like actually this time it is going better because they're not all piling up. It looks like their team communication now working slightly better. They have decided who was actually attending the ball, but number 6 is there. Another shot from number 6. Another really good one, but it was a blue robot in the way, so the ball actually did not go towards the goal, but a little bit to the side. So number 4 from the blue team is now trying to defend. Again, they are much faster than the red ones. So they have an advantage of actually clearing out the ball. It looks like again the red robots are slightly confused where the ball is. They're not really following up, but their kick is really strong. But the CIT Brains seem to struggle doing strong kicks and are doing more dribble motions and really short passes here. Cura is really having a very strong kick. Number 1 of Team Cura now approaching and fighting with a blue robot. Looks like a blue robot is kicking the ball out. Oh, not quite, just to the sideline. But now again we see all the robots piling up. So while the CIT Brains seem to have it more under control now, Cura is still sending multiple robots in to try to kick the ball. Looks like we might see it cleared. Nope, the ball is not quite out yet, still on the line. So Cura can still follow up and actually kick it back in. Number 1 is there to actually do it, is going towards the field, but there's also a blue robot right there. So who is going to make it first? Both of them are trying to kick, oh, but one is getting more unstable. The blue one is not really stable in that position. But now the one from Team Red also lost the side contact, doesn't see the ball anymore. So now it's just shutting down, it seems. So what's going on with that robot? It's just laying down on the field, not quite allowed being picked up yet. Now it is allowed to be picked up, so it is going, it's going into service actually. That seems like there's a hardware problem going on with that robot. So now Cura is 1 robot down, so an even better chance for CIT Brains. We are at roughly the center mark again, we're center line again here. So both robots, both teams now have quite a good chance. We have 2 robots from CIT Brains being there, one with a back to the ball, the other one approaching. And now both of them, that one's actually standing quite in people's way, or in the robot's way. Number 5 is dribbling though. Number 5, that's a really good shot again. Oh, really nice shot. Not quite as far as we've seen before, but number 1 from Team Blue will be there first. Now is their chance to actually take the ball and finally play it back into the other half. Let's see if that's happening. Oh no, but again we see them really struggling with kicking, and now the other robot from their own team is approaching. That is not good, but it is keeping a distance. Oh, and that was a nice shot. We finally seen a really nice kick here from the blue team. who's now struggling with stabilizing with the two robots being so close. But the 6 is approaching. 6 from Team Red has approached. And we know how far that kick is, so this could be a really good chance. This is a really good chance, but not quite far enough. The goalkeeper from Team Blue can clear it, but what is it doing? It's walking around the ball instead of clearing it. It seems like they are confused, so number 5 from Team Red could actually have a chance of it approaching. There's another one from Team Blue, but it's also looking like it doesn't know where to play the ball. Oh, so it's really close. Team Blue really has to do something here. And it seems like, again, Team Red can't follow quite up. There is one robot from Team... Oh, they're destabilizing each other. Now it's a really good chance for number 5 from Team Red. Is it going to be able to make it? If it's now shooting, it's going to be able to make it. And that is 1-1. Team Cura actually made the goal. So it is 1-1. Everything is possible again. We have around 4.5 minutes still to play. Really exciting game here. Team Cura really being excited here. What an exciting game. So all the Cura robots now have to make it back to their own half. That didn't quite happen. Oh, a timeout happened. So CIT Brains, the blue team, is taking a timeout. We've seen a timeout from Cura before. So they already had the timeout, but now Team Blue is taking a timeout. So they are bringing all their robots back to the side and then actually servicing their robots. So we have another break for around 1.5 minutes only that is left. It looks like Cura is also using that timeout. They are changing batteries again. They're also cooling down their robots. They actually have a quite more automated way of doing it looks like, cooling down their robots. Also changing batteries here. CIT Brains also all attending the robots, it looks like, on the ground behind their team table. We have around 1 minute left of timeout. The timeouts are really short. Both the teams can make all changes they want. They can change the hardware, they can change the software. So let's see what CIT Brains is going to do now. We have around 4.5 minutes left in this halftime, and it's looking like we might go to an extension here. This game is a really even game. We see Cura being really strong in their kicks. They are clearly being the ones who can kick more stable and faster. But we also see them struggling with seeing the ball when it is further away. We see CIT Brains struggling with the kicks for sure, but also a little bit with walking stable. So it is really an even game. That both two teams have different advantages and different disadvantages. So it's going to be really exciting to see who is going to make it. Which advantage is in the end going to bring them the World Championship. We have 2 seconds left in this timeout. We only have 3 robots from CIT Brains back, and there is a 4th one coming in. Also only 3 robots back on the red half, so also Cura has 1 robot that's still out. I think that was the one that was taken out before that shut down and clearly had hardware problems. So again, they are at a slight disadvantage because they have 1 robot less on the field. All robots are positioning themselves. It seems like, again, the kickoff position of number 3 from CIT Brains here not quite ideal, a little angled, but that could also be an advantage if it wants to kick in between number 5 and 6 here. No, it is actually turning away from the ball again. No, it is turning to the ball. All CIT Brains robots are turning to the ball. They're all there to support, but it looks like 1 is taking the lead. But number 6 is there. Number 6 from Team Cura is there. And if it's kicking now, that is a really strong kick. That is a really strong kick, and that is the goal for Team Cura. That was a really fast goal for Team Cura. It is 2-1 now for Cura, for Team Red. So now CIT Brains has 3 minutes left to make another goal, otherwise they'll go home second this year again. The robot is positioning itself for the kickoff. Again, angled. Seems to be a strategy they are following. 3 robots from Cura, all well positioned as well. Ball is placed. And now blue can take another kickoff. It is obviously an advantage for blue to take the kickoff, so let's see if they can actually make it possible. It seems like it is a strategy because there's another robot actually taking the kickoff. The other one is just pretending to, so almost like real soccer it looks like here. But number 5 is there. Not sure if that strategy is really paying off because number 5 is strong in defense. Now there's another blue player approaching. It looks like again slight vision problems on the Cura side, but now they made it. And now it looks like, again, team communication in the blue team failing slightly because they're all piling up on the robot. So 2 robots fighting, this time CIT Brains being more stable. They can make another attempt now for a goal kick. They are dribbling the ball, but oh, all of them are falling down and being slightly tangled there, so kicking each other down it looks like. But now the robot is well positioned, but again losing stability here. So number 6 from Team Cura has a chance now to clear the ball. But the next 2 blue robots actually approaching. There are 2 robots approaching. So number 6 needs to be fast and kicking. But we've seen it kicking really fast, so oh no, but the blue robots were right there. So another chance for the blue robots, another chance for the blue robots approaching. And now they are past number 6. So this is their attempt to actually score their second goal here from CIT Brains. They are past number 6, but number 6 is approaching. 4 and 6 are approaching, so they need to get past 2 robots, but both of them falling down. The blue robot still stable, standing. This is their chance to kick. Now kick. Oh, all of them falling down. All of them are down. But again, the blue robot is positioned well. They could kick. If they kick now, this is another goal for CIT Brains. It looks like this is the second goal for CIT Brains as well. What an exciting match with just 50 seconds to go in this halftime. It is 2 versus 2, Cura versus CIT Brains here. Looks like one more robot is going to service from Team Cura, so just 2 robots on the field now. All of Team Blue's robots are still on the field, so another huge advantage potentially for Team Blue. Are they able to make it? They just have about 25 seconds left in this halftime. So you'll probably go into overtime here. Number 6 from Team Red is positioned to take the kickoff, but very unlikely that they'll be able to score a goal in just 10 seconds. So it looks like we will be going to overtime. And the game is back in play. But it looks like number 6 is not very interested in taking the kickoff. It is already counting on the overtime. It looks like all of the red robots are clearly counting on the overtime here, which means that there's a chance for Team Blue. The referee can actually let the game play if there is a clear chance, but he decides that the ball is still too far away. So we are actually going into the first extra half of this match. What an exciting final to watch here in a kid size. So now the teams have just a very short amount of time to get their robots back in order before we start the first extra time here. You see both teams really, really busy here. All of them trying to do their best. They all want to win the match, obviously. They are both so close to being world champion here. Looks like there was a decision taken to give the team a little bit of time. I don't know quite how much time they have until they continue. It looks they are given a few minutes to actually service their robots before we go into the first extra half time. On the other field that is behind this one, the Cura robots are now taken apart here. They're trying to really service the robots and do their best to bring the robots back together. There's one robot that is completely being disassembled right now. It looks like they will receive parts from another robot here. They're really, really doing their best to get all their robots back on the field. As a reminder, we've seen CIT Brains playing with all 4 robots for the entire 2 half-times almost, where Cura has been down to 2 robots in the end. So I think they're really doing their best to get the 3rd one back and potentially even the 4th one. More robots are not always an advantage. As you see, and we've seen the robots piling up quite a bit. So more robots doesn't mean they'll necessarily gonna win, but it's definitely an advantage, especially if some robots are taken out for penalties. It's better to have more robots on the field. CIT Brains still cooling down their robots over there, but looks like they are also making quite some hardware adjustments or repairs over there. But clearly here, Team Cura, everyone here is very, very stressed out, trying to make everything happen to get their robots in shape for this final 2 half-times. Robots being plugged in, so it seems like it's not just hardware repairs they're making, but maybe also some software adjustments. Let's see what the 2 teams still have, what the teams can still bring to the table to actually win this match. We have 1 minute left, and then we will start the first extra half. The CIT Brains are starting to place their robots. All of the Cura robots are still being serviced. It looks like they're working really hard right now to change batteries. Hopefully they have enough batteries to support another 2 extra half times here. They are shorter, but still batteries might be a problem at this stage. CIT Brains is placing their 3rd robot here. Cura still hasn't placed a single robot on the sidelines. Still multiple people on the field. They are sent away from the referee now. It's only the robot handlers allowed. CIT Brains only has 1 robot handler there, but also only 3 robots. Looks like CIT Brains is down 1 robot now as well. Cura starts placing their robots now as well. It looks like right now it's going to be 3 versus 3 robots. No, the 4th one is being brought back in for Team CIT Brains. So it looks like Cura has 3 functioning robots again. So they're back to 4 versus 3 in this game. The robots are now able to walk in. We see again the red robots moving straight away. The blue ones are still briefly waiting, but now also making their way. All of them are positioning themselves. Referees are meeting where the robots want to go, right in the center circle. It is a kickoff for CIT Brains. But it looks like they can't decide who is taking the kickoff. Oh, that is not looking good. Number 5 from CIT Brains. They're being completely confused where it's going. Looks like it's visiting the goalkeeper of the red robots here saying hi. This will be just a short visit though, because it is going to be taken out. It's not allowed to stay there. Looks like this robot had wanted to actually go to its own goal, but forgot where its own goal is and actually went to the wrong goal. So now we have 1 robot less on the field until the penalty is over. Cura is now placing their 4th robot as well. But CIT Brains is not waiting. They are taking advantage of the kickoff. They're moving the ball fast, but number 6 is in the way. So they play past number 6 right away. There's a really good chance. It is very fast walking right now. Only the goalkeeper left to defend, but the goalkeeper is approaching him, needs to play and actually clear the ball. The ball is out of the immediate area, and number 3 losing, but all of them again losing stability. So another good chance for 6 now, the red 6 to clear the ball out. We know how fast they can kick. No, it actually didn't make the kick. So number 2 of both teams are approaching now. Number 2 of blue really wants to get it in the goal, obviously, and number 6 really wants to get it out, both losing stability again. All of them falling on the ball, huge pile of robots again. They're all very eager to clear that goal area. It looks like Team Cura again slightly confused where the ball is, so that's a good chance for the CIT Brains. If they now make it past that robot, this will be a really good chance. They are positioning themselves, they are now kicking. This could be another good chance. This could be another good chance to go in the goal area. They are really close. If they now kick, they will make another goal. Oh, but they walk past it. Oh, they walk past it. So now they have to get it back. No, that looks like the ball is going to be out. That is really hard to recover from there. It looks like it's trying to recover, but no, it played out. So now it is actually placed back on the center line. So what a chance now for the red team, because they actually have the kick in here now from the center line. So what a chance now for them to actually go and score a goal from there. But we've seen them having trouble seeing the ball from the distance, so will they be able to actually see the ball and get there in time? So they are allowed to position themselves, but it looks like they all don't want to really position themselves. No, there's number 6 now approaching. It looks like one robot actually decided to approach the ball. But the time is over for positioning, so now they have to wait for the execution that is happening now. So now they are allowed to kick the ball in. Blue team is only allowed to defend at this point, but it looks like number 6 has lost. No, is back and has seen the ball. But now number 2, they've lost their chance, they've lost their 10 seconds to actually execute that kick. So number 2 is back and they are playing the ball in. But no, it looks like they actually played the ball out first, and that was the blue team. So another chance for red to actually retake that kick in from the sideline. Number 6 seems confused what's going on. It is right next to the ball. If it will just take a couple of steps back, that would be a really good position. But it is really stationary where it is. It doesn't even move the head. That might not be a good time, seeing that all the other robots are moving their head. Now, the execution is starting. So now it's walking. It has seen the ball actually. So it needs to get behind it and kick. The number 2 is there though. Blue 2 is, oh! Again, it's lost the stability in the kick. We've seen such a good kick, but now it seems that it's getting tired. The motors might be getting hot. The kicks are becoming more difficult. And the ball is out. That was hard to see. The referees say red one, blue one was the one that actually touched it last. So again, another chance for the red team to execute the kick, but the red team is trying to place themselves, the blue team is trying to get away. It looks like number 5 now has actually positioned itself really well to execute, to kick the ball back in. The blue one has to get away slightly, so this is a really good chance for number 5 from Team Red. We know how far they can kick if they execute the kick correctly. So this might be a good chance. But no, it is right towards the feet of Team Blue. So another chance for Blue 2 to actually kick the ball and dribble the ball away from number 5, which it looks like it actually made it past number 5. Red number 5, though, has the ball back. Not quite as far as we've seen a kick before, but again, right towards a blue robot. There is a blue robot that could take the ball right from there. It's number 4 that's turning towards the ball now, and it's actually trying to approach. It's another blue robot. Again, they're kind of fighting for the ball here, both blue robots, and that's not good for them being stable. So now the chance for number 5 from Team Red. They're both fighting for the ball here again. Looks like number 4 from Team Blue actually cleared it. the ball is in their hands again or their feet again. No, both have fallen down. They're sitting on the ball now, but they have resolved that on their own. Number 4 from Team Blue could approach again. There's a lot of blue robots here, all at the same position. Number 5 kicking from the red team, but blue was just luckily laying right in their way, all again at the same position, seeming to have trouble again deciding who should actually take care of the ball. It's right behind one of their robots, right behind 2 of the robots actually, only one is facing, but it has so many obstacles for their own team members. Now again falling down. Red seems to have trouble seeing the ball, but now number 5 is getting there. Number 5 is going towards the ball. There is no one in the right line. If they have a good kick now, this could be the next goal. Oh, but that was not a strong kick. That was not a strong kick, so another chance for Team Blue to actually clear the area. Only 2 red robots on the field. They're trying to get a third one back in. So many blue robots here again trying to defend. It's number 6, red number 6 there, trying to score the goal. It is dangerously close to the CIT Brains goal area here. Loads of CIT Brains robots on the ground. Number 6 of Team Red still standing strong. It's doing a strong kick now. It might be a good chance for another goal. Oh, but that was the goal post. That was the goal post, and also that was the end of the first extra half time here. So what a good chance here for Team Kira to end on. How close to their third goal. They get another 3 minutes now to service their robots. We will not see another goal in the second halftime, we would go to penalty shootout. So let's see if the teams are actually going to make it to score another goal here in this second extra halftime here. Only 3 minutes. This is really tough for the teams. Again, you see all of them, all team members now, just getting involved, cooling down robots, changing batteries. We see Cura again changing loads of batteries here. We have robots on the table, we have robots behind the table, we have robots on the field. CIT Brain seems to be a little bit more confident here. They're already placing the robots. They seem to have decided to not make more changes here. They've placed their robots. 2 of them are already there, again being cooled down by some of the team members. Cura is again trying to get their robots ready on the tables. You're seeing tape being added to some of the robots. This has really been a tough competition. The robots are really holding strong here in this last really long match. The hardware, it is hard for the robots to play such long matches. They've already played an entire tournament, so their hardware is really wearing off here. So we see the teams really trying everything. Referees are collecting small robot parts, probably screws, from the field here. 1 robot of Team Red is already placed. The third one of the blue team is getting on the sideline here. Second one of the red one is getting placed. Almost done for this short break time here. We have to get the robots back in place. 3 red robots are standing there. 3 blue robots, although 1 is still being serviced on the field, it looks like. The 4th robot from CIT Brains is coming back in. But the robot handlers or the other team members will have to leave the field really soon. Looks like they're being sent off the field now. Only the robot handlers allowed. We have again 3 red robots. It looks like they have trouble having a 4th one on the field and all 4 blue robots on the field. Positioning themselves, we have the red team, Team Cura, now taking the kickoff. So a good chance for them to score a quick goal in this halftime. The extra halftimes are only 5 minutes, so they are shorter halftimes than we've seen before. We just have 5 minutes left for the robots to try to score another goal before we are going into a penalty shootout here. Number 6 is positioning itself, the red number 6 is positioning itself to take the kickoff. All the blue robots want to defend. No, one blue robot again seems to be lost and is walking towards the wrong goal area, which is strange because it positioned itself in the beginning so well, so it has been taken out. So again, we have 3 versus 3 robots on the field right now, and 2 robots, one of each team on the sideline. Number 6 could take the kickoff, but it's turning away from the ball, but it is seeing the ball. But it is not quite sure how to approach it, it looks like. So a chance for the blue robot. This is a chance for them to actually do a quick goal, because there's not a lot of robots here from the red team. It's now following up on this kick that it just did really fast. This could be a good chance. The other robot is falling down, so now it has a chance if it can kick the ball. Now would be the chance for it to actually score. No red robot is in the way. Blue is walking really strong. It looks like the red robots have trouble approaching it. One is walking behind it, one is falling down. There's a chance for the blue team. There's a chance for the blue team to dribble in the ball. Will they be able to dribble in the ball just a couple of centimeters? And it is over the goal line. This is the 3rd goal for the CIT Brains here. It is 3 versus 2, and they have about 4 minutes left now. Cura has about 4 minutes left to score another goal. It looks like the game is really tough on their hardware. The robots are getting more unstable, but they have the kickoff advantage one more time. The blue robot made it just past number 6 here. Looks like they're all positioning themselves fairly well again. They are in a good triangle position, just slightly dislocated when it comes to rotation, otherwise Team Blue looking strong. Looks like again the red robots are slightly confused on, nope, the red 5 now has taken the ball. Good kick out of the center circle, but right towards the blue number 3. So blue number 3 has the potential now to just clear that very fast, but red number 6 is approaching as well. But it made it past it. Both robots falling down, but accidentally moving the ball a little bit closer to the center circle again. Another blue robot approaching. It looks like only one blue robot right now seeing the ball, but so many robots falling down again. Big pile of robots in the center circle. But it looks like number 5 positioned itself really well, but no, the ball was already away. The kick came way too late. The ball was already behind it. Both robots falling down. Looks like all robots slightly confused where the ball is. No, the blue robot actually has stood up. It knows where the ball is. Seems to be the only one. No, there's number 2 from Team Red right now, also knowing where the ball is. But again, so many robots in one place. They're all really eager to get the ball into the other team's goal. If the blue one is scoring another goal, it will be a clear win for them. But red really needs to follow up. Where's red 5 now? Red 5 has a chance to kick. Blue one is approaching, but it is slow. Oh, but it was right into the feet of the blue robot. Blue now has a chance to actually get the ball back, but no, they're all falling on the ball again. So many robots falling down. It is really tough for them to play so long. Now the blue robot has to be picked up because it was holding the ball. It was laying right on the ball, so this is a penalty for the blue robot. Good chance for number 2 of Team Red now, but it's falling again. There's such problems with stability now, all of them kicking each other down. So again, a missed chance here, all of them losing stability so much. It looks like number 3 of Team Blue now having the best chance to actually score a potential goal. It is still quite strong, it is seeing a ball, but no, both of them falling down again. Both of them seem to have trouble getting up. Oh, it looks like number 2 has lost the battery. Yes, number 2 has lost the battery, needs to be taken out. So now only 2 robots of the red team on the field. So many blue robots that could potentially make it, but it looks like now they have so much trouble standing. It's just 40 seconds left in this second half time. But what a good chance for the red robot again, but it is falling down. It is a free kick for Team Red. Looks like there was a foul performed. I didn't quite see what that was, but really good chance for the red team now to actually perform their free kick. They are positioning themselves really well for that free kick. This might be the last thing we are seeing in this half time. Looks like the game controller is slightly confused on the timing here, but we only have a couple of seconds left actually in this second extra time. Now they can execute the free kick. There are a couple of blue robots, so there's another blue robot that can approach it now. It is less than 30 seconds left. This is a last chance for Team Cura to actually score, but blue is right there. We have only a couple of seconds left, and it looks like maybe CIT Brains is able to score another goal in this second. It's only 10 seconds left. The blue robot is approaching the goal. Maybe this is another goal for the CIT Brains right before the end of this halftime. The referee is allowing them to play this chance, but the chance is over, it looks like. So this is the end of the chance. So congratulations to CIT Brains for being the world champion this year in the Humanoid Kid-Size League. Congratulations as well for Team Cura. Really strong game. We will be following up in just 5 minutes on the adult size field. So make sure you come over to just the other field to your right, and you will see the bigger robots playing their finale. Just a very short announcement here on the adult side. We have postponed the game for just 5 minutes. In 7 minutes, we'll start the match to give the referees especially a little bit of time to move over from the other field here. We're seeing multiple referees here refereeing both of the matches. So we will, in about 6 minutes, we will start the adult size final here on the Humanoid League field. right, welcome on the adult side field, everyone. What an interesting kid size finale right now. And we just have seen, now we're on the adult size field here. We are playing Team Nimbro from Germany. They are last year's winner, last year's champions, against Team Romela from the US. They were placed third last year. So both of the teams very hungry to win. Nimbro has been long-term champion here in the league, so they really want to defend their title, obviously. And for Romela, it would be really nice after being placed third last year to come home with that title. We are very close to starting the game. We are just a couple of seconds away from it. So in adult size, that you've just watched kid size here, adult size is slightly different, and that you see that the robots are taller. And you also see that they will have a person who was allowed to walk behind them. It's just to make sure that the robots are safe. The bigger robots or the taller robots are not able to fall down that easily. That might damage their hardware a lot. So they have a person there that is catching them in case they are falling down. Otherwise, the people that are walking behind the robots are not allowed to interfere at all. Again, as in the kid size league, all the robots need to make all of the decisions on their own. They need to be placing themselves, they need to see and find the ball, find the goal, kick the goal. That's all decided by the robots completely on their own. The head referee just called ready. That means the robots are now allowed to walk in. And look at Romela, who is already so strong, walking in, placing their robots here. Now Nimbro in blue is also starting to walk in. It looks like Nimbro actually has kickoff here, so the blue team is positioning itself right on the center mark for the kickoff. Romela in red needs to defend here, so they are further away from the center circle. Both of the teams playing with one player in the front and one player slightly placed behind. The ball's being placed and the game is in play. Very strong kick from Nimbro and Team Blue here right away. It looks like the red robot confused on where the ball is, but now there is one walking really strongly. Another blue one approaching here. So blue and red both really close to the ball. Actually the blue one here trying to kick, but it was too late. The ball was already gone and they lost stability here. The red one now approaching, there is no robot defending the goal. So there will be a good chance now for the red team to score a goal. It looks like they are not very well. Now they're positioning themselves really well. This is looking really good. If they're doing another strong kick. Oh, and that is 1-0. Right away for Team Romela. They are now needing to walk back to their own half. Look at how fast both of these robots are walking right into each other. But look at how stable they are. Oh, that was so close. It almost got back into stability, but then finally fell down. So both of the robots looked like were taken out actually, because they lost stability. But we have one robot from Romela in here, and now the blue one is walking in. The blue one is allowed, obviously, now to do the kickoff here because the goal was just scored against them. They are positioning fairly well in the center circle here, and Romela is keeping their distance. So another chance now for the blue team to play a good kick here towards the red half of the field. Blue is positioning itself. It has about 10 seconds to do the kick. It did, but right towards the feet of the red robot, and that was a really strong counter kick. But blue was right there. Blue number 2 could now take that ball, but look how fast number 1 is approaching from Romela. They are now facing each other, ball in between them. Really well done from the blue player here, playing the ball to the side of the red robot, but the red robot is right there. Both blue robots now being there. And both of them kicking the ball. One of the robots is taken back out and lost stability. They're really trying to not push each other too hard. Both robots trying to avoid each other, but sometimes it is hard. Really strong kick now from Team Nimbro, the blue team here. but right towards the red team again. There is a red player who could follow up. Rep number 2 now is approaching the ball. It could kick the ball. Oh, but it's kicking it out. It is kicking it out, so now blue has a chance to do a kick in from the sideline here. It means that now blue can position itself behind the ball, and the red team actually has to keep a distance. They have to allow the blue team to take that kick in. There's one robot still penalized on the blue side, but number 2 is walking towards the ball now. It looks like it really wants to position itself to take that kick in. And it's looking pretty well positioned here. Not quite behind the ball yet, but it's almost behind the ball. And now it can execute that kick. Romela, the red robot, still have to wait. That kick was executed, but again, right in front of the feet of the red robots. Both of the red robots are there. Really fast and strong kick. And oh, but out right away. One robot is being, both robots are taken out. Looks like both number 2 of Team Blue and the red number 1 have lost stability. So now the ball is positioned back. A good chance now for the blue robot, but number 1 is really, no, number 2, both of them are right there. Both of them are right there, but we are dangerously close towards the red goal area. The red goal robot now needs to get that ball out. And really well done. Good kick. This time not too far. Oh! Both robots falling down. Actually, the Romela robot, the red one, actually really falling to the ground here. Let's hope that it didn't damage its hardware too much. You see that both robots looking like they're being serviced on the side right now. Both of the blue robots ready to walk back in. Now it is a chance for the blue team. It's a completely defenseless field. This is the chance for Nimbro, for Team Blue, to kick, to make their first score. Really good kick. Really something, but no! Oh, it lost stability again. Looks like it's really struggling walking here. It's also, they have done an entire tournament. It is hard for the robots to play so many matches. So it looks like they're also struggling with their hardware and stability here. Both robots now have to serve a penalty, so they have to wait at the sideline. Also, Romela's robots still seem to be in service on the sideline here. They are not waiting to get back in. So the chance is not over. It looks like number 3 is walking back in. Blue number 3. But it's walking right into its own teammate. Will it destabilize both of them? They keep walking into each other. No. It's being picked up. Now what happens? Red is back in. Red is back in, but also blue number 2 is back in. So both of them have a chance. Really good kick from the red team. Really strong, and look how fast they can walk. What a good chance. What a good chance for them to now follow up. Blue was also really fast, but not quite as fast as the red team, so this is a really good chance for them. They just have to do one of their strong kicks, and that could be another. No, not quite. Oh yeah, it was strong enough. 2-0 for Team Red, UCLA from the United States. Both of the robots are positioning themselves again. Blue has kickoff, so they have positioned themselves in the center circle again. And also, blue number 3 is allowed after it just attacked its opponent, and it's its own team player and just had another penalty, is now allowed to go back in. It seems like Red is only playing with one player right now, so a good chance for the 2 Nimbro robots here to score their first goal. And now the blue team can do a kickoff. Red needs to wait for the ball to be kicked. That is the case now, so now the robot can approach. It is approaching. It is kicking really strong. Both of them now tackling each other. And it looks like the red robot was slightly more stable here. Blue was taken out, but there's another blue robot now really approaching the ball fast. And it's actually kicking, so that was a really good kick. It can follow up now, but there's another red robot. Is the other red robot fast enough? Oh, right in front of the red robot again. They're almost passing to each other. But now there's 3 robots. That is really problematic because they all have to be stable. Looks like the blue one is really doing strong right now. Red ones are still, really good kick towards the goal. Red ones seem to be slightly confused, but no, they lost stability again. So the robot is taken out, so 2 red robots here. Another chance for Romela, to make. Another chance for Romela here. One of the robots is taken out, but the other robot has a good chance. The other robot has a good chance for a 3rd goal here. But the blue robot is there. The blue robot is defending, but it was not quite fast enough. That is the 3rd goal for Team Romela for the red robots here. They are doing so well. They are walking so fast, and they have really strong and really fast kicks that is really giving them a good advantage here. Compared to last year, this team has really evolved so much. They are really doing so much better than last year. So it's really a pleasure to watch them walk so fast here. But the blue robots are really strong as well. They are walking so fast as well. They are doing so good defenses. But it looks like they're just not quite stable enough. They need to be picked up too often and actually be brought to the sidelines. Ball is being placed again. It's again the blue team who has kickoff. And they are doing the kickoff. Again, quite good kick, but quite towards the red one, and see how fast it followed up. And again, the ball is out, and the robot fell down and is being brought to the sideline here. And it looks like they actually lost a part as well, that is now handed to the referee. Obviously, robot parts need to be picked up from the field. So this was over the goal line, so this placed back in on the center line. And it was the red robot who kicked it out. So this is now blue's chance to score. Blue has a chance to kick the ball in, and there is no red robot around. So it is their chance now to score their first goal. They're positioning themselves quite well. Slightly next to the ball, not quite behind it. The placing phase is over, so now they can execute. And they're really close. There is no red robot around. This is their chance. If they have a good and strong kick right now, this could be their chance to score. Pretty good kick towards the goal. This is their chance. There is no red robot there. This is their chance to score their first goal now for the blue team. Oh, it's slightly to the side, but it's still able, it will be able to recover. It just needs to kick a little bit to the right. Really well positioned. This is a good position to actually score. It is so close. Oh, it's right on the line, but I think it is able to make it. And that is the first goal for Team Nimbro. For the blue robots here, the red robot was slightly too slow to walk back in. So now both teams have to walk back, but now will be the red robots to have the kickoff because they just had a goal scored against them. Team Nimbro pretty strong in positioning themselves. They have a really good localization. They've shown this quite often. They're really good at knowing where they're supposed to stand. So the robots here are building a strong line as a defense here towards the Romela robot. The Romela robot could walk a little bit closer towards the center mark, but looks like it is want to keep a little bit of a distance. Maybe that will be a good position now for a strong kick. And indeed a kick, but that looks like it could be the end of the first half. So it is halftime here. You see the teams running on the field now, especially the Romela robots. You see how heavy they are. They need 2 people to actually carry the robots because they are so heavy. The Nimbro robots are not quite as heavy, so you see that they are able to service them more on their own. You will also see them switching sides now. So Romela is already placing their robots on the other half. Nimbro is now slowly switching to the other half as well, but they still have 2 more robots actually waiting here on the outside the field. So they have 2 more robots that they could potentially send in. So they would have 4 robots available if there are hardware problems for them. So now in this halftime break, which is 5 minutes long, the teams are able to do both changes to their hardware and their software. You'll probably see the teams changing batteries. I can see Romela already changing batteries right here in robot number 2. Robot number 1 looks like it's getting software updates. They have a keyboard attached to robot number 1 and also doing battery changes now over there. Nimbro at the moment is just changing the sides. So they're just bringing the robots over and the people over to the other half of the field. Other than that, it looks like also Nimbro is changing the batteries, but they're also staring at their computers, so there may be some software changes coming in for Nimbro as well. You see loads of people from Romela, UCLA, in the United States of America, so from Los Angeles here, loads of team members on the field, loads of team members attending the robots, doing changes, looking at the motors being connected. It looks like a little bit more relaxed on the Nimbro side. So they are from Bonn in Germany here, Bonn Rhein-Sieg University in Germany. No, University of Bonn in Germany, sorry. And they're a little bit more relaxed over there on the blue side. But they have brought their spare robots to the other side as well. So you see number 1 and number 4 of the blue teams standing on the other end of the field now, waiting if they need to actually replace one of the players on the field. And loads of changes being made here on the Romela side, it looks like. They actually have a keyboard attached now to both of their robots, doing some changes. They are allowed to do that. Think about it a little bit as in human soccer, when you have the coach actually giving the robot some more instructions for the second half. That's exactly what the teams are doing here. They're giving the robots instructions on how they want them to operate and what they want them to do in the second half. So it could be strategic decisions here on how to walk on the field, and if they want them to play more defensive or offensive. And we'll see if you can spot any changes, especially from the Romela robots here in the second half. They're also having game pads connected, it looks like. So maybe testing some motor functionalities here with the gamepad as well. Team Blue is changing batteries still, it looks like, on the 2 robots that just played. So it looks like they will also not make immediate changes to the players on the field. Still a little bit of time left in this halftime here. Looks like the Romela robots are almost ready to walk back in. The Nimbro robots are still sitting. 1.5 minutes left here in this halftime break. They need to start placing their robots towards the sidelines soon. They're still allowed to do some service here, so still loads of cables being connected. We're now seeing a mouse being connected as well toward, to Romela number 1. So they are really trying to do their best to do last-minute changes here. On the robot, they have a gamepad and a mouse connected now. It looks like they have an onboard computer where they can make the changes without necessarily external computers being connected. Last minute is approaching, so they have to start placing their robots really soon and get the other people off the field. But look at how many people from Team Romela staring at the robots now. So they're really trying their best. As I said, Nimbro are the long-term champions of this league, so they really want to defend the title. And Romela has shown so much changes since last year when they made the 3rd place in our league. So this year it seems like they're really eager to win the title here in Eindhoven. So now the referee is sending off the people from the field, only robot handlers allowed on the field now. There is a referee timeout right now that is interesting. That usually means that there is something going wrong in either the software or something else on the field that is not quite in place. Let's see if we can actually find out what's going on. Any updates on what's going on for our audience?
Yeah, so we had to restart the computer or switch to a different computer because we had some technical issues there. And now some robots have trouble to connect to this new game controller.
Okay, so what the referee was just saying is so the robots are actually not communicating to the referees right away. They're actually communicating to a software that is running on a computer here on the table. And that computer had to be restarted because it had some technical difficulties there. And now they needed a little bit more time to set everything back up again. But it looks like all the robots are connected to that referee software again. So they are able to communicate again with the referees and the assistant referees on the sideline. So it looks like we are all ready to restart start the second half of this match. So the referee timeout has ended. The robots are now able to walk back in. And we see Romela taking that approach really quickly. Nimbro still standing with both robots on the sidelines here, still waiting for... Yep, now number 3, the blue number 3 is walking back in as well. And I believe blue actually has kickoff now. No, it looks like blue does not have kickoff. It looks like they're both positioning themselves to defend. And the red robot is in the center circle, so it looks like red now is having kickoff. Both blue robots pretty close together there, but in a good defending position. You see that the two teams have switched sides now, so Romela is now playing towards the goal on your right-hand side. Is kicking the ball just slightly outside the center circle here. But that was a really strong kick to the side. Number 1 of the team could now follow up, but is walking slightly towards the ball. And already one of the blue team robots has to be taken off because it is unstable. Good shot here by the red robot. They're both trying to stabilize and get out of each other's way. Oh, but that was close. So blue number 3 is out. Oh, but that was the goal post. So close. But it can follow up. There is no blue robot to defend, so it is very close to scoring the next goal here. It is positioning itself, and if we see another good shot, no, not a good position. The ball is out, and obviously it was kicked by a red robot. So now blue is allowed to kick that ball back in. It is still not quite a good position for blue because it is very close to their goal area, but they are now the ones who are allowed to play the ball next. So you see here Romela actually keeping their distance to the ball. They have to do that to allow blue to actually take that kick in. But blue is still penalized on the sideline, so they can't take the kick in right now. But now blue number 2 is walking back in, but it is quite a distance. It needs to go, and after 10 seconds, red is allowed to take the ball, and that's what they are doing right now. So a good chance, but no, it is out one more time, and again that was picked by the red robot. But now it was over the goal line, which now is much better for blue because it is placed back on the center line. So now really good chance because blue number 2 is in play. So it could just approach the center line now and kick the ball. It's a good position for a kick from right there. The red robots need to keep their distance. They're doing that quite well and positioning themselves in the distance. And also number 2 is positioning itself really well now for the execution of the kick-in. It seems like they are not waiting for that to actually happen. The referee calling the execute. So the ball is placed back, and number 2 now needs to walk back behind the ball. That's quite unfortunate. It might be an out now for Team Blue if they walk backwards, or they recover because they remember the last position of the ball. Let's see what's going to happen. Also, red seems confused. They can't really see the ball. Looks like the blue robot is in the way. Number 3 just tried to get back in, but fell down immediately. So now both the blue and the red robots are approaching at the same time. They're both placing themselves for the kick in. But it looks like number 2 is a little bit better position, but no, it's walking past. It's walking past it, so now it's a chance for the red robot. It is approaching. It is a really good chance because blue is slightly slower, and that is another goal for Team Red here for Romela. So Romela now quite in the lead. But they have been taking a timeout. Not red has been taking a timeout. Blue has taken a timeout. They are allowed to take a timeout once each team. So now they have 2 minutes for special service of their robots. It actually looks like they are changing which robot is playing. We've seen number 1 before being on the sideline. Now it looks like number 1 will actually play. Maybe number 3 just has a too worn off hardware and motors right now. It looks like all the other robots just want to be happily standing where they are, or maybe not. Random numbers are being thrown around here, but it seems to mean something to the teams because UCLA seems to be happy about that number that's just been said. They want to keep all of the other teams, or the other team and the other robot could be off the field as well. It looks like they just want to keep the robots walking there. It is 1 minute left in the timeout. We see robot number 1 being connected to a computer, so probably being in some form of service here. But it is not a lot of time for the blue team here to catch up. They have quite a lot of goals to make up for. So they would really need a strong change in their software now to be able to make it. The Romela robots, the red robots, are really fast and are really fast kickers as well. So they really have an advantage here in this game, it seems, with the current software and hardware they are playing. The robots are positioning themselves again after this timeout. The team blue will have the kickoff. Still some discussion among the referees. Now the ball is being placed and the game is restarting. So let's see how robot number 1 from Team Blue is now doing. First taking a little bit of a, round over there. A good kick from the blue team here, but again having trouble stabilizing itself. But also red is having trouble. It kicked the ball out. It kicked the ball out and the referee almost fell over the ball here because he didn't expect that to happen. So the ball is being placed on the sideline again. And because red kicked it out, it is Team Blue now that is allowed to kick it back in. It doesn't seem to be wanting to approach the ball just too closely yet. Maybe it doesn't want to make the mistake again of standing in front or behind, having the ball in its back. But now it's positioning itself really well. Also the red robot's now positioned really well for this kick-in. It's actually really nice that we are seeing this game situations now very close to the FIFA rules, as you can see here, just not quite there yet that they can throw the ball back in. They're still kicking the ball in. This was a pass right to the red robot, and they kicked it backwards almost into its own goal. Is that going to be an own goal here, or are they able to clear it? They're able to clear it out. What a good move here from the red robots, being able to clear that ball. Obviously they shot it out, so it is going to be another kick in from the sideline for the blue team. But what a good move here, being able to clear this ball. What good localization and good vision they need to make this happen. So again, blue is able to position itself. It looks like it is able to do that quite well. It's still a pretty good chance. There's a good position for a kick in. But there's also 2 robots from the red team actually trying to defend the goal here. So let's see if number 1 is going to be able to make another goal here. The red robot is approaching and is trying to kick the ball away from the blue one. But so far, blue seems to be positioned better. Now the red one has shot the ball slightly away. And it is faster. Again, we are seeing the advantage of the faster walk and especially the faster kick they are having, so they were able to clear the situation again. But another time, they kicked the ball out. So it's another chance for the blue team now to kick the ball back in. But now, as you can see, the ball is way further into the blue team's half. So they will have to play the ball much further towards the red half here. And we know how quick the red robots are. This is a good chance still for the red robots to score another goal if they're able to take the ball away there. The blue robot is positioning itself. Slightly confused, it looks like it doesn't quite manage to turn around. But it still has 10 seconds to do so once the execution period starts. It looks like the other robot now, the number 2 from Team Blue, is trying to help out. So it is able to position itself, but the red robot is approaching. The red robot is approaching, and that fast kick again, but another time the ball is kicked out. Now again, the advantage of the blue team because the ball is placed to the center line. So another good chance for them. But look again how fast the red robot here is to get back into a good defense position. It looks like the blue number 2 is slightly confused what's going on, standing in its own half. Not really sure what it's looking at, but it doesn't seem to be the ball. So not a good team player in helping out right now. So let's see if number 1 of Team Blue is able to actually make it without any team support here to score another goal for the blue team. They're now able to execute. This time they are really well positioned. So really good chance now for Team Nimbro here to score another goal. And also number 2 is now helping out. So it looks like they're actually having 2 robots. But the red one is so fast in the approach. But now this was a really good shot. It was past both of the robots. So if their number 1 from Team Blue is now making it, this would be a really good chance. It's now fast and shooting, but no! The Romela robot was faster in the kick. But it is very close to the goal now. It really needs to be able to kick it out of the goal. We've seen this done before, so it might be able to do this back again. And another really fast approach, but not quite a kick out. The robots both cleared the situation. No robot fell down. Really good stability here. Oh! This looks like a part of the foot actually fell off. So this robot really needs to go back into service. You see that on the sideline here. And both of the blue robots are now there. Now it is 2 blue robots versus 1 red robot. This is a good chance for Team Nimbro. Now they have a supporting robot and a robot that can kick. So maybe this is the chance for them, only against 1 robot on the red side. The blue robot isn't quite turned properly, but it will be able to do this really fast. The other robot is approaching as well. So the robot is turning around. It is executing its kick. Number 2 is standing there as a support player, but also number 1 is approaching now. Again, intercepting that kick really well, doing a really far and fast kick. But it looks like, again, really far towards almost the goal line. It's almost over the goal line here. So they have to clear that one out here first, kick it in front. No, that was not a good strategy. They kicked it right towards the goal post. So that ball was out again. Another chance for Nimbro to do another kick in from that sideline. And player number 1 is right there, so not far away for the player number 1 to turn. Almost in the same position as he's just been before. Again, red number 1, it needs to keep a distance, and it seems that it's able to do that, although it is walking around a little bit, but it is at a safe position here. So number one can do the kick now. Is the other number one of the blue team, is number one of the red team able to intercept? It is seeing the ball, but not quite doing a good approach to the ball here. So this might be a good chance for the blue team to actually kick the ball. Nope, number one of the red team was right there to kick the ball away. And now a really good chance. This is a good position for the red team to score another goal. This is a really good position to score another goal. And yes, this is another goal for Team Romela. We are now at 5 goals for Romela and 1 for Team Nimbro. So it is really hard, it will be really hard for Team Nimbro to actually make up for that. All 4 robots back on the field. All 4 robots really well positioned as well. Nimbro has kickoff, taking a slight distance for the kickoff here. Taking an approach now. All the red robots have to wait. Really strong and good kick. Really far, almost towards the goal line. That is towards the goal line, but it's not a goal because they are not allowed to score directly from the kickoff. So this goal did not count. The referees indicated that clearly. They would have needed to do another kick. So this is now going back to the center line. And the red robots are allowed to kick that ball. This rule allows or encourages the robots to actually not just invest in really strong kicks, but really invest in team play and strategy as well. And it looks like this was not quite implemented here just yet. Oh, look at the unstable Romela robot number 1 here. It needs to be taken off the field now. It is actually walking off the field on its own. It will get penalized here on the field line because it's gotten too unstable. The other red robot now approaching the ball. It looks like the blue robot slightly confused where it's going. Red robot's making a really fast approach. It is at a good angle, positioned towards the ball. It is close to kicking the ball. So now it is allowed to execute that kick in. I think it's the first time you're seeing Romela actually doing a kick in. Usually it happened. Nimbro, really good pass towards blue number 2 now. Blue number 2 could follow up, but it is slightly too slow. But the ball actually bounced off the robot, but it has to be catched here. So it is taken back and penalized on the sideline. There was not a good kick from Team Romela, actually slightly misplaced the ball, it looks like beforehand, so that was more a kick to the side than the front. But now they will have a good chance, not quite the center, again almost towards the other robot. It's a good chance for the other robot now to clear that ball. They're both approaching, looks like Romela slightly confused where they are going again, walking off the field here a little bit. And Nimbro knows where they're going, it looks like. Romela now also positioned himself a little bit better again. Both are approaching the ball, but now Nimbro cleared it. They made a really good kick here. This is the chance to score the second goal for Nimbro. They're seeing the ball really well right now. They're approaching the ball, and it looks like the red robots are having trouble seeing the ball. This is the goal, this is the possibility for Nimbro to do a follow-up goal. But number 2 here from Team Red is approaching. They have to be faster. No! They really made it here. They kicked the ball away. Number 1 was slightly too slow in kicking the ball. So now a really good follow-up chance here for the red team. But the blue one is also there to defend. Both of them doing really strong. And this is again the goal post here. So they have to clear the ball from back there. It looks like a red robot is already approaching. Also the blue ones are seeing the ball, but they are too slow in approaching. It's a hard angle though for the red robot to make it. Will it kick the ball in the goal? Yes, that is another goal here for Team Romela. Really strong gameplay we're seeing here. There was a hard position to score a goal from, so really well done. Robots positioning themselves again. As I said, this is really hard. Almost impossible for Nimbro to recover from this current score. So it looks like Romela will actually be the champions, but the game is not quite over yet. We are starting the game. The referee is waiting for the blue robot to actually kick the ball. Red one is approaching, and this is the end of the match. So Team Romela from UCLA, from United of America, is the world champion of the adult size league. Congratulations, Romela. Really well done. Really impressive improvements from last year. Congratulations. The team is really happy, obviously. Congratulations to Nimbro as well. They defended really, really well here. There is another game planned on this field right now. I heard. I am looking to the organizing committee here that is standing there but not listening to me to actually tell me if we are doing the game now, and if so, when it's going to happen. We are planning to do an actual match between humans against robots on this field, but I have not the time confirmed when it's going to happen. But at some point, a little bit later, we will have that match. We'll definitely take a short break right now, so congratulations again to both teams. We will be back with a game of the adult size world champions against humans. if you're wondering what's going on the adult size field right now, we will have a demo match between 3 of the teams that have played in the Humanoid League. Team Chingua, Team Heroes, and Team Romela, who just won the World Championship. And they will play against members of the Human Organizing, Technical, and Executive Committee of the league. So it looks like it's going to be a game 3 versus 3. So we will clear the field right now from all the other robots and the humans, and then we will get ready to play. It's going to be 1 half time long, so we will play just 10 minutes. And in these 10 minutes, let's see, so you know the goal of RoboCup is in 2050 to play against the human world champion soccer players and to win the game in a fair match. And we will see the first attempt now and how well our robots are already doing against very untrained, non-professional soccer players from the league executive, technical, and organizing committee. As I said, there will be 3 teams playing, so we'll do it drop-in style. Each team will play as 1 robot. And for the stream online, we will get a slightly better position than what we had before, it looks. Looks like the committees are still discussing who's going to play. It looks like the humans will also need to walk in from the sideline. So it looks like we have Alessandra playing, who is a current member of the executive committee. We have Reinhard playing, a current member of the technical committee, and then Reinaldo, a current member of the executive committee as well. Oh, and Gasper playing, another member of the executive committee. So we have the entire executive committee playing, and then 1 member of the technical committee as well. Robots are still being selected, placed. I'm not entirely sure. 1 robot is still in the center here, being removed now. So as I said, Romela is going to participate on the robot side, the current world champion, the one who just won the final. And then we also have Team Heroes and Team Chingua. The robots have kickoff. I'm not seeing loads of robots placed right now. The humans are already placed and ready to walk in. Still missing a couple of robots, it seems. Looks like there is still some question on the technical setup side that have not quite been resolved yet. So many human members eager to play, and looks like they can't quite decide who is actually going to be able to play. It shouldn't be unfair either. It shouldn't be that the human actually get to have way more people on the field here. Looks like the first robot is being placed. Also looks like they can't quite decide which side they will walk in. Still loads of discussions going on both the robot and the human side. But we do want to move quickly, so we actually want to start this game really soon. So everyone clear of the field who is not a current player, so either a human player or a robot player. So for the humans now, it looks like in the beginning we have Alessandra, Jasper and Reinaldo playing. So we have country representation from Italy, Germany and Brazil. and representation from the OC, TC, and Executive Committee. Markus is again head refereeing this game. There's a lot of robots on the field right now, but it looks like there's a confusion still on where to walk in from. So Romela and Chingua have placed a robot now, and also Heroes are walking over to the other side. Ignore the colors, they'll all play for the same team. All the robots are playing for the same team, and all the humans are playing for the same team. Remember, it's really hard for the robots to do these drop-in games, so communication between teams is actually not an easy challenge for them, and so it will probably be quite hard for the robots here to play together. So everyone is off the field now. It looks like the humans, because there are so many humans who want to play, they will actually exchange their players quite a bit. It looks like we are ready to play, almost ready to play. Looks like one robot, probably Romela, still servicing here. Humans are still eager on the sideline. I wonder who has kickoff. Can someone tell me? The robots have kickoff, so the robots will be able to kick. So we're going to ready, which means the robots and the humans are allowed to walk in. Looks like the humans are doing a rather slow approach to walk in, going for a defensive position here. So Reinaldo was in the goal. We have one goalkeeper and then two defensive players trying to defend here. One Chingua robot looks like it is taken out. Going to set. We only have one robot on the field right now. It has 10 seconds to perform the kickoff. Looks like it will be able to actually perform this kickoff. But Alessandra took the ball and now is very, very slowly kicking the ball towards the goal, giving the robot really a lot of time. Jasper is actually playing the ball towards the robot here. They're doing really a lot of kicks, one to the other. Oh, what a good kick towards the goalkeeper, but Reinaldo was strong in the defense here. Looks like the robots really have trouble here because they have two robots on the side. I'm curious to see what happens when Romela actually enters because they are so fast in running. Right now it's mostly humans trying to give robots a chance to score. Maybe for next year we should consider mixed teams instead of humans versus robots first. But now the robot has the ball, but Jasper was right there to defend. Not losing its stability, he's walking quite strong here on the human side. Kicking can still be improved, it looks like, on the human side. Seems like they have a goalkeeper now on the robot side as well. Oh, what a good kick, right through the legs of the human here. Maybe just taking the stand for more stability on the human side. So Alessandra has the ball, it's back in the human team. Now the Romela robot is coming. I'm really interested to see how that is going because the Romela robot is so fast. So let's see how that is going to compete. Alessandra is giving the robots another chance, but it looks like the robots will have trouble figuring out themselves who was actually taking the shot, and it looks like Chingua actually backed off, so Heroes is again with one robot playing here. It is making an attempt, but look at Romela coming now. This is going to be hard for the humans. Let's see how close they dare to actually get. Oh, right now they're really having to do something here. So now we are in game. So this is the first goal here for the humans. So they're all positioning themselves again, both the humans and the robots. And now they're actually making the substitution here. So the great goalkeeper is going off the field. So a round of applause for Reinaldo, who is also one of the OC and exec members here, playing quite well. Now we have Reinhard substituting in from the technical committee. Oh, that was a good pass towards the human member now. Oh, that is actually quite nice dribbling here. Seems like Jasper has some experience. And the robot is actually keeping up quite well. The Romela robot is really doing pretty good walk here. But still humans are slightly faster. Oh, slightly missed the goal here from the human side. So now it is out. So the humans picked up Jasper, who is going out slightly less dramatic than Reinaldo did. And now we have the Nubots, member of the team Nubots, Trent, coming in, member of the current and next technical committee as well. So Romela is actually taking the kick in here. But it looks like both robots really want to take that kick in, so let's see. But probably Romela is faster. Heroes actually have to take the robots a little bit back for Romela to actually attempt that kickoff. But now the kick was right to Alessandra, so again, the robots are not quite used to actually detect humans as obstacles, it seems. So the humans are doing a strong attempt at another goal here. They're taking it easy on the robots. They are taking it easy and giving the robots another chance. It is still 1-0 for the humans here. And it's again Romela who's trying to take the ball over from Heroes here, who's slightly slower in turning. It's a good chance now, but not quite as a strong kick that we've seen before. Goalkeeper's going out quite far from the human goal here. And now it looks like one of the human members lost localization, but no, she recovered. She is actually walking back towards the correct goal. So good. But then abandoning the ball here. So now another pickup here, Alessandra is exchanged for Bente, another member from the organizing committee and a future member from the technical committee of this league. Loads of robot confusion. Bente was substituted out right away again. So now we have a member from Team Humro. Seems to be confusion on the human side and who was allowed to play. The referee doesn't seem to be quite. So the ball is towards the robot goal again. Bente substituted back in. Now, oh, that was a strong taking away the ball. We've not seen this from the robots yet, being able to take the ball away that elegantly. And then another goal here for the humans. Seems like Trent really wants to win for the humans here. Doesn't give the robot as much of a chance as the others are doing. So the robots have to position themselves again. The humans also have to position themselves again. Another confusion who was playing. Now we have a member from Team Heroes substituting in, doing a quite good impression of his robot here as a team member. So we have now a team member from Heroes playing against their own robot, that is robot number 3 here. So the resemblance is uncanny between the two. But it looks like the robot is better at the moment. Oh, he is off the field again. It looks like he is serving a penalty now. But Bente is there to clear the ball. Both Heroes and Romela performing quite strong here. Tsugu as the back in the goalkeeper. There was a pass now towards the robot player. Enters taking the ball, is leaving it again, giving the robots a little bit of a chance here. Oh, the Heroes player is back in. So now he's taking the ball, doing a pretty good walk, pretty stable walk here towards the robot goal. That looks like he could make it. That looks like this could be another goal for the human players. And taking a kick, and yes, that is another goal here for the human players. So performing strong here, even though they have so many players walking in and out. Now we have a human from Nimbro, also pretty good resemblance of how well, I think more Romela's robot is walking actually. It looks pretty much like a Romela robot here that is on the field. So Nimbro team member also really, oh, that was a really strong kick. That was a goal right away, but that doesn't count. I believe that was a goal right from the kickoff, so I assume that goal does not count. Yes, the goal did not count, so now the robots are allowed to, oh, it looks like that human team member really doesn't have a good listening to the referee here. It is not his kickoff to take. Romela robot is actually going in there to take the kickoff here, or the kick in here from the sideline. And the Nimbro is quite close to the ball, maybe slightly too close to the ball. They are exchanging, another exchange here. Oh, Nimbro is told off here. The Nimbro player is told off to the sideline. Loads of confusion on who is playing here. Another Heroes member is joining back in. It looks like there's only 2 human members left on the field. Only 2 members left on the field. That's a chance now for the robots who are still with 3 members. 2 Heroes players here against, oh, one losing stability, but that is a quite strong performance here from the goalkeeper. Now it's a chance for the Heroes team member here, walking quite strong towards the goal. It might be the potential to actually score another goal for the humans. And yeah, quite past the goalkeeper. So really good performance and a really good goal kick here. It looks like this was the end of the halftime. Is that true? Not entirely sure. Yes, we've ended. No, yes. So congratulations, the game was won by the human team members, but it was quite fun. So thank you all for watching. The robots still have some work to do to 2050, but we've seen quite impressive robots here during this competition. So thank you for watching, both here in the competition hall and also at home on the live stream.